get this thing going. Dodgers versus Giants today. Every test stream I did today on private, it never worked. So we'll see if this works. If it works, then we'll do the game. If it doesn't, then I guess we won't. But shout out to anybody already in the chat. What's up, Big Play Slay? SD Gaming in the house. All right, adjusting this camera just a little bit. Jaden Carenza, what's up, buddy? All right, looks like we're on. If you guys see it, then it's working. What's up, Bradley Reynolds? "626 as I just commented that you're good to start the live. We're in. We're live. We're live. We're sitting about 25 minutes away. About 25 minutes away from first pitch in today's ball game. You guys hear me okay? I mean, you should be able to hear me okay. I'm standing right next to the phone. SD Gaming says, I hear you. Good deal. Now, let me try one thing real quick. Let's make these colors pop. Let's make them colors pop, y'all. All right, but that's a pretty good little backdrop. Try to get this thing straightened out. Excuse the earthquake. Excuse the old earthquake. And I guess we're good to go, y'all. I guess we are good to go, y'all. Dodgers Giants on the channel today. All right, let me see if I can see it in playback. And then I got to update my thumbnail real quick, and we'll get right to the game, y'all. All right, I can't see your chat right now, but I'll get in there in just a sec, okay? See, I'm still getting an error. I don't know how you guys are seeing it. Why do I get an error? So you guys can still see it right now. Because I can't see the stream. I cannot see the stream. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys still see me? SD Gaming says nice hair. I wonder how come I can't see the video. I can't see the video at all. It says an error occurred. Please try again later. Like I've been banned from my own channel. Huh. Too weird. All right, let me go to just regular YouTube, maybe. There it is. But it doesn't let me watch it. What's up, Bobby? Man, I got some weird shit going on here, Bobby. I can literally not see my own stream. I can see the chat, but the video doesn't go. That shit's weird. All right, here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try Internet Explorer. I'm going to try Internet Explorer, see if that works. That is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Your browser can't play this video. But I was literally on the Sports Fury stream just now, and I can watch theirs. Well, this is going to be weird not being able to see the video. I'm not going to lie. All right, well, let me get my thumbnail updated and work from there. Let me get my shit updated and work from there. So, content, live, edit. All right, we need a description. There's the description. This is too weird. Too weird. All right, we need a video description. We'll drop that sumbitch in there. What else we need? We need a thumbnail. We need to tell it where to go. And we need some tags, right? So let's erase all these. And we'll drop in some other ones. Sorry this is taking so long. A little weird. A little weird. Some technical issues, obviously. Copy those tags. Paste them. And save that sumbitch. Saving. So big day today. We got the return of Bellinger and McKinstry. Okay, well, you guys are going to have to tell me if the video goes out because I literally can't see it. It doesn't show on my screen. No matter what I do. Maybe I'll go grab another laptop and see if it works. Alrighty, so we got to drop this in there too. Copy. Paste it. This is really weird. This is really weird, y'all. It's like I've been banned from my own channel. Yeah, we're on the deck. We're at the bar, the outside bar on Valhalla Tavern. So I'm sitting outside of the shed at the bar that's on the outside. And so we're going to have sun issues later. We're about a couple hours, we'll have issues with the sun behind me. But then when it gets dark, it should be pretty decent. Mr. Boatman says Bellinger came back higher than ever in his interview. All right, let's see if all this stuff took. All right, so we have a thumbnail. We have a thumbnail. We can drop the rules. If one of you that's in the Discord can go get the Discord link and drop it in the chat as well, that'd be cool. Appreciate it, Anthony. Worked hard for this puppy. Worked hard for it. That is so weird. Ruler of the Berzerkers. No, SD. Actually, I'm about to start a new job. I lost my job at the beginning of COVID, so I don't make anywhere near 900,000 a year. This is a relatively inexpensive home. I bought it for 100,000. So I don't live in a palace or nothing. It's just a regular old home built in the 70s. But man, this is pretty lame that I can't see the stream. All right, y'all. It's 3:44, so I've got about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go try to grab another laptop and see if I can at least watch the video. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Everybody, hang tight. Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. So the best I can guess after I started thinking about it is I'm probably missing like Flash or something. Like a Flash update. I'll turn this one. Boom, 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 boom. All right, power. Alrighty, hopefully I didn't lose everybody. Now I got buffering though. Yeah, so I must be missing a Flash update or something. Fate says, let me take a swim in your pool. So how many do we got in here? 16 up in here, up in here. This shit is just way weird. Alright, so what if I move the main computer out of here? Are we still on? Man, you talk about technical difficulties, y'all. Talk about some technical friggin' difficulties. Alright, I want to move this computer out of here. And I want to move this computer in here. Are we still on? And what's this plug in for? Alright, so that plug-in is for that. Comes this one. Man, you talk about technical difficulties, y'all. Talk about some technical friggin' difficulties. Alright, I want to move this computer out of here. I want to move this computer in here. What's this plug-in for? So that plug-in is for that. Comes this one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Bellinger and McKinstry back today. Bellinger and McKinstry back today for the Dodgers. Alright, I'll just close this other computer out at this point because I don't really need it. Alright, well, we got Urias on the mound. But shout out to everybody that came in. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Lakers from inside tomorrow. Lakers from inside tomorrow. It's a little hot today here in the AZ. A little hot today in the AZ. And windy, of course. I don't know what you're talking about, forehead. Yeah, let's get some predictions in the chat. Who you guys think's going to win today's ball game? We got about 5 minutes to first pitch. San Diego is losing 6-1 to the Astros right now. $13-1 Giants is Golfing Bros. There's Braden Brewer, 9-2. I don't know what you're talking about, 626. You better not be bagging on my forehead. All right, so is this a little crooked now? Because it sure looks a little crooked. Now it looks real crooked. Hey, there's Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca? Oh, you were talking about Fate Mysterious? Okay, as long as you're not bagging on me, I'm good. Go ahead and mess with Fate Mysterious if you want to. What's up, Maddie Man? Maddie Man, you got your wish. You got your wish. Old Betts gets the day off. What's up, Nate the Great? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be back in time for first pitch. Smoke them if you got them. Maddie says, glad you're doing it outside. Wind keeps blowing my Dodger flag up there. But what's up, Rebecca? All right, I'll be right back, y'all, before first pitch. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Are we buffering a lot, y'all? Are we buffering a ton? Because every time I come back, my video is like 20 minutes behind. Oh, because I haven't pushed play. Oh, man, what a doof. All right, here we go. Middle of the 7th, 6-1, Astros. So we'll have game audio. You guys will have to tell me if you can hear it or not, because the phone's quite a bit of ways from the TV. So I've got TV 1 directly in front of me on the Dodger game, and then up left we've got the NBA playoffs. That's me, slam my face. I'm flexing. I'm flexing, bro. Alex says, love that Valenzuela jersey. Maddie says, what a great setup. I love it, man. You guys see my purple pool table? Can you see that behind me? Talk about flexing your riches. That's a $100 pool table. I bought it for $100 off Craigslist. Most people would have seen the ad and been like, that thing has purple felt. I hate it. I saw it. I was like, shawing, I love it. So we drug it home on the back of a buddy's trailer. I took all the siding off of it and I painted it purple on the side and then covered it in that flex spray. Bella, I don't have the lineup here with me, I don't think. Let me see. Let me bring it up. Maddie says it's better than my $100 pool table. Well, this area out here, right, the overhang isn't exactly watertight. So I have to cover it up really well. Maddie says, obviously I have no pool table. Well, if it was $100, get one. Get it, and then you can paint the side of it any color you want, and it don't matter. I just covered it with purple paint, and then Flex Seal spray. I sprayed the hell out of it so that it's kind of waterproofed. And then we cover up the top of it really good and batten it down with straps when we're not using it. All right, so lineup somebody was looking for. The lineup for the Dodgers is different today. It's Lux leading off, Muncy second base, Turner on third, Bellinger batting cleanup, Will Smith fifth, Pujols sixth, Beatty 7, McKinstry 8, and then Urias is pitching. What's up, King Yellowman? Yep, both Noyce and Peters got sent down. They both got sent down today. So again, folks, the sun is going to be an issue here shortly as it sets behind me. But then as it gets darker, it should clear up and we can turn some lights on out here. So we just got to deal with it. But just a hangout stream today. So no graphics, no wells and whistles. We'll just be hanging out and watching some Dodger baseball. Is it possible? Of course it's possible. We're still not even halfway through this season. So I've got that this game is going to be shown on Fox. But it's part of like a regional thing, so we'll see if it works out that way. Giants, Dodgers, it says. All right, let's listen in, and you guys tell me if you can hear the audio okay.
coming your way in just a few. Padres and Astros. San Diego's been.
Tell me if you guys can hear the audio.
Big leagues. Carlos Correa.
Run me my money, please.
Off to you, Darvish. And the Astros having their way with Darvish and the Pods 6-1. Phillies raised. Rays don't lose. And sometimes.
Okay, you hear it good enough though?
Get a little lucky.
Listen, with those uniforms,
okay, good. What's up, Wendy?
Help me, please. Oh my Lord.
There you go.
I've been there.
What's up, Wendy?
Rays have won 14 of 15. Francisco Lindor traded to the Mets, signed a 10-year, $340 million contract. His defense.
Well, that's good. Okay, that's as good as it'll get. We're just using the microphone from the phone, and I've got it plugged into the power so that it won't run out of batteries.
Spoke with our Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Kevin. Francisco, let's start off with the team. The Mets
What's
have
up, Michael?
16 players on the injured list, and yet you lead the division by 2.5 games. How are you guys doing this?
Ken, it's
All right, Rebecca, we'll see you when you get back.
A bumpy ride with a lot of guys being on the DL.
Is it snowing in New York?
The guys that come up and the guys that we have attitude team from other organizations.
Lindor looking like a clown, says slam my face. He kind of does.
As hard as they can to help the team win. Everybody has the same goal here, and that's winning.
Golfing Bro says, talk about a Saturday night, Valhalla.
You know, and while we're doing it,
yeah, the sun will set behind us here, and then I'll turn on the lights behind me here, and we should have good lighting.
Very, very well. And everybody is overall, it's been an outstanding job so far, but we still got a lot.
We should have some good lighting.
On a personal level, you obviously have been struggling. Francisco, what do you need to do to get going offensively?
Slam my face as I dress like a clown too if I was a waste of money. Shots fired, shots fired.
I wanted the results I wanted. I was a little bit more consistent. Right now, this month.
Hey, what's up, Sheila Jones?
Less consistent. You know, my goal is to.
Maddie says you can have hair like that if you're hitting 300.
One time per game, and I haven't done that every single day that I step on the field. So I just gotta be more consistent. Be more consistent with my approach. Be more consistent in getting the barrels of the baseball.
Francisco, thanks very much. Good luck the rest of the way. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Ken.
All right, Ken, Francisco, thank you.
But Sheila Jones up in here, y'all.
See what he has done in his body of work in Cleveland.
So 76ers versus.
In 2 months in New York.
What the hell logo is that?
But the New York pressure is real, right?
In 936.
It's happened to many guys before dealing with that and kind of settling in. The Mets have done a great job. They're in first place of all those guys on the injured list. Will it stay that way?
Listen, if he continues to hit 180, it will not stay that way. He's the focal point of the offense, and that's why they gave him $300 million. But my pick is still the Atlanta Braves, and the reason for that is their experience. I love Ian Anderson at the top of that rotation. Charlie Morton's done a hell of a job being able to buoy that rotation, but I need Max Fried to step up. Now, on the offensive side, Freddie Freeman's hitting 240. That's unacceptable. He'll tell you that's unacceptable. He needs to step up, especially with Ozuna being down for a significant amount of time. Austin Riley stepped up.
You know, it doesn't make sense that it would be a flash issue.
Marlin guy. They're going to be there in the end.
If I can watch other channels, though, that's weird.
Underrated rotations in baseball.
Like here, I can bring up Hot Take Hockey. Let's see if I can watch him.
For the second time today, the Mets took 2 or 3 in Atlanta a couple weeks ago.
Yep, so I can watch Hot Take Hockey's channel.
That great rivalry for LA. Cody Bellinger.
So weird.
Back with them. He's only played 4 games all year.
Listen, that's almost like getting a free agent acquisition, getting Cody Bellinger back in that lineup.
The Wizards is the game.
Lineup, you get a left-handed power threat. He's athletic as hell in center field. You'll mix him into first base just to get acclimated to being able to play every single day. But listen, if he gets going, man, that lineup's already dangerous. Listen, they'll be back in the postseason and defending the title.
Yeah, 4th MVP in that lineup. And it's not just Bellinger, too.
Maddie says YouTube has been sketchy for a few weeks now. Yeah, but the weird thing, Maddie, is literally on the laptop I have in front of me. This is my wife's laptop. It works, but on my laptop, which is much older, the one that I have for the tavern,
those are the 3 big games on Baseball Night America.
It'll watch other channels, any other channel but mine.
That should get your attention.
Any channel but my own.
Free to play. All you got to do is download the app, answer 6 questions about the late innings of the Braves-Mets game, and you could win 1,000 buckaroos. So there you go. Get on, download the app, and play for your chance.
Tommy says, hey, Jeff, I'm bouncing between you and HGH for the Leafs game. Got you, buddy. Good luck to your Leafs.
who leads the National League with
Robert
15 home
Rothberg back
runs.
up in here, up in here. What's up, Robert?
On the first place Mets. That
Sheila
should
predicts
be a
6-4
great one
Dodgers.
tonight, and we continue to go around
I predict
the country with the
7-4
Giants
Dodgers.
and the
7-4.
Dodgers and Brandon Crawford Giants. What an absolute thriller last night in extra innings. We'll see what today brings from beautiful Dodger Stadium. We'll also be in our nation's capital, where the Brewers just need a little offense with that tremendous pitching staff. Colton Wong is going to give you the D.
It's going to start here in just a moment. It's all right. It should start in just a moment. They're going to, I think, their final commercial break, and we should get first pitch. There you go, Maddie. Braden predicts 9-2 Dodgers. SD woke up at 4 a.m. Slam My Face says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Hey, folks, hit that like. I guess we only got 15 up in here. I know these streams don't get promoted as well if you do them from your phone. I know they don't get any kind of a promotion. So share it out on your social media. Try to get some folks up in here. Try to get some folks up in here. Yeah, that was a shitty loss last night. I agree. Robert says, hello, Matty Man 5. Please don't put me in timeout. All right, so we're just moments away from first pitch. Again, folks, no scoreboard, no nothing. I'll just say what the score is as many times as I can think to, and we'll get going. What's up, Don Lovato? Robert predicts Giants 6, Dodgers 3. I'm never wrong. Marcos Peterson says, hello from Wisconsin. Shout out to Wisconsin. Great White says, get the big stick ready for the Dodgers rally. Don't have it out here. Yeah, it's pretty windy here today, Don. It picks up back and forth. Sometimes it's downright windy. But right now, it's kind of okay right now. Kind of okay right now. The sun is going to be a real issue, though, here in just a few, y'all. Yep, Bellinger's back today. Batting cleanup. Bellinger back today and batting cleanup. Yellowman says it's nice and cool in LA. It's actually warm here today. It's warm here today. Slam My Face says, have you been harassed by Diamondback fans? Not often. I think I only know 2 of them. Sergio reports the Yankees lost 6-1 as Skip tries to get in the back door. Look at him. He has 0 patience. He's like, open this door right now, damn it. I'm Skip. I'm the elder statesman of the dog world around here. Somebody better let me in this door. You got to be careful when you let him in, though, because Thor's waiting there trying to sneak out. He wants out. All right, let's get to it.
A lot of the veteran players like Brandon Crawford get the job done for San Francisco. The Dodgers and the Giants from Dodger Stadium coming up on Baseball Night in America.
All right, so they come back and then they go straight to a commercial again. Mr. Boatman says, I don't like Bellinger in his first game batting 4th. 626 says he's like, let me in, damn it, I don't have thumbs. Eugene says, go Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Just a chill hangout stream. The COO is going to go visit some family for a couple hours. So it'll just be me. No, never, Don. Never had anyone say anything but, maybe if it was a Dodgers fan, they say something, but never do we get harassed. Matty Man says, could be, they stole subs. Sergio predicts Astros 6, Padres will, or no, he reports the score. Yep, that's what it is. Orlando says, watching the game in Texas, badass Bellinger is back, 9-3 Dodgers. Yeah, that's the laptop fan on the old computer. I might just turn it off in a minute here. I might just turn it off. I've done everything I needed to do with it. So let me just shut that bad boy off. Yeah, this is a real old Sony laptop. It was a good computer in its time. I'm guessing this has to be like 15 years old. Easy. Easy, it has to be like 15 years old. Oops. Everybody hold on. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get to it.
On the mound for the Dodgers, Julio Urias. Over his last 3 games, he's won them all. He's got a
the king of the Siente de Allá.
He's taken a perfect game into the 6th against the Giants on Sunday in San Francisco.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he fares today.
Yeah, it was a Val. Yellowman, it's a Val. Sony Val.
A week ago.
Sony doesn't even make computers anymore, I don't think.
He go after the Giants hitters. He's got the great riding fastball. He's got that swerve. See how he dissects this ball club tonight.
Well, both these teams have been really good defensively. Here's a defensive lineup for the Dodgers. Beatty's
all right, Beatty in left, Bellinger in center, McKinstry in right. Turner on third, Lux at shortstop, Muncy on second, and Pujols on first. Will Smith handling the catching. Can't show the game, Brandon.
Will Smith doing the catch.
Due to copyright restrictions, not allowed to show the game.
Back in the lineup. They get him back, stabilizing.
All right, here we go. First pitch from Urias. Swing and a miss. Big swing and a miss by Slater. Slater hitting .216 with 6 home runs and 16 RBIs.
Got a good offensive team overall, but over the first 4 games against the Dodgers had scored just 12 runs.
Well, they're going to do it with home runs. I mean, that's kind of been their mantra this year.
Robert predicting Slater's going to go deep here. But instead, the second pitch is right downtown, bang, called strike.
Crawford, Posier,
no balls, 2 strikes to Slater. The third pitch from Urias up high and outside for a ball.
Said they're going to hit home runs, especially on the road, right? They're third in the majors in homers overall. 52 of their 71 have come on the road.
What's up, Rebecca? Welcome back.
Makes sense, right? A difficult park up in San Francisco to hit home runs.
Next pitch, it's hit. Base hit, right field.
For a leadoff base hit.
And the Giants get their first runner on here in this game.
So they didn't get their first base runner against Urias until the 6th inning on Sunday. Leadoff man reaches here.
Robert says the Giants have a rally.
Buster Posey. Third in the league in
Modified SMG says Buster Posey will be singing Bye 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 Baby again tonight.
They think that is part of the reason he's having this kind of year.
Yep, runner on first. Runner on first, no outs, top of the first.
Just say, you know what, I want to play today, Buster. I need your bat in the lineup. And so far, Gabe Kapler and the Giants, as you mentioned, they have been disciplined, and it's paid
Urias
off.
goes over to first. but they don't get him.
Seemed like he was going to be the hero last night at that 3-run home run in the 8th inning. So much happened after that. And what was as thrilling of a final few innings of a game as you are ever going to see.
Next pitch, down low for a ball. Braden predicting a double play.
This season, those 10 home runs, the most that he's hit.
Great White says picture quality gets better when the blue flag in the background isn't waving. Yeah, it's blocking out the sun a little bit. It's going to get really bad here in a moment, y'all. The picture will get really bright behind me because the setting sun is going to hit.
It'll be interesting too.
But it'll be over fairly quick. By the time this game ends, we'll be in darkness.
Does Buster Posey play some games at first base? You know, they've stayed away from that. And while that is sort of a day off, it's still, you got to get out there, you got to prepare.
All right, 2 balls, no strike. Now it's 3 balls, no strike to Posey. Posey hitting .333 now on the season. Had a huge game last night in the Giants' victory.
As far as the 2 days on, 1 day off,
It ain't broke, right? And they're not getting any offense from Kirk Casale, but an incredible game.
Well, the first 2 pitches Urias threw were strikes.
Seems on the days where Casale
But now he's having issues. Goes over to first. They got him in a pickle.
First and second, Urias has one of the best pickoff moves in the National League. He's waiting on
And Urias tags him out as he tries to get back to first base. 1 out. 1 out for the Dodgers here in the top of the first.
Count, you just got nowhere to go, nothing to do, and that just, I'm not really sure what the thought process was right there.
We talked to Gabe Kapler before the game about Austin Slater, and he said, here's a guy who has so much talent that just hasn't quite put it together.
All right, so now the bases are empty.
That next step to being somebody they can
The count, however, is still 3 balls, no strikes to Posey.
There, pat him on the back, and to us it looks like you're saying, don't worry, it's fine, but
Next pitch,
that is corked down the line and another
hit into left field, and Posey's going to get an easy double here.
And the pickoff looming large now as Posey cruises into second with a 1-out double.
All right, so Posey in safe at second with the stand-up double. And the the Giants have a runner in scoring position here in the first.
just a high fastball, big part of the plate. Posey gets that bat head out there. Yeah, you just wonder, what, going back to the Slater pickoff, what's going through his head? What is the reasoning for going on a 3-0 pitch? Like, I'd love to hear that rationale.
He's explaining himself now to his teammates.
Well, what had happened was...
Next pitch. This ball's hit by Yastrzemski to center field. Bellinger goes back to the Bank of America logo just in front of the warning track, makes the catch for the second out, and Posey does not advance. So now 2 outs with a runner on second for the Giants. Villa says first action for Belly. Welcome back, MVP.
Last year, and he's been dinged up a little bit, but gave Kapler a lot of confidence in him. Putting the left-hander in the middle of the lineup.
Mattyman says Julio will recover. He always does.
Here with 2 gone in the first inning. Here's another one of those veteran players having a resurgent season, and especially lately. Longoria with 3 home runs in his last 7 games. And the key pitcher,
Robert predicting Longoria is going to go deep here. Next pitch. Hit hard, left field. Wow, what a catch by Beatty in left field. Holy shit. Beatty on the run, rolls and catches the ball just before the foul line for the 3rd out of the inning.
See Beatty going after this thing, didn't know if he was going to get it, makes the
backhands it, curls his glove up, and holds it close to his chest for the 3rd out of the inning. To the commercial we go. To the commercial we go, y'all. That's the second outstanding play I've seen by Beatty out there in left field. Bilbo reports the Astros now at 6-3 over the Padres. You know, I don't remember, Steven. I don't remember if the Dodgers won the last time I did this out here. I don't think they did. I think that was during that big losing streak. Rebecca's wondering if we're supposed to be rooting for the Astros or the Padres. I don't think we can root legally for either one of them, but it would be better for us if the Astros were to win. But legally, I don't think to maintain our members as part of the Dodger Nation, I think we just have to hope for an earthquake or something. Earthquake or tsunami or something. Sheila says Beatty is turning into a decent player. Yes, he is. Daniel Mendoza says Olaf from Davenport, Louisiana. Shout out to you, sir. I like it, Steven. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Back to it.
It's time getting Cody Bellinger back in the lineup and back in the thick of it.
All right, the lineup for the Dodgers, as mentioned earlier, Lux, Muncy, Turner, Bellinger, Smith, Pujols, Beatty, McKinstry, and Urias.
Great play defensively to finish off the top of this inning. Zach McKinstry with his first game.
Bilbo reports the tying run is at the plate for the Padres.
Speaking of coming off of the injured list, Logan Webb missed about 10 days with his shoulder.
I had to go looking for that one there, 626.
Before getting hurt, really good. This is a guy that they think can become a very, very good.
All right, Logan Webb. Logan Webb on the hump for these Giants today. 8 starts, 3-3 record, 4.09 ERA, 17 walks, 47 strikeouts. And the first pitch to Lux is outside for a ball.
Lux, the shortstop for the Dodgers at this point, with Corey Seager out with an injury. It's the number one offense in the National League, better than 5 runs per game, even though they've been without Bellinger much of the season. Without Seager the last couple weeks. No Pollock for a lot of the year. McKinstry, Rios.
There was no reason to block that.
Plug guys in and found a way to keep.
Oh, that got you. Accident, Sheila, got you.
And some of these guys, you look at Mookie Betts, he hasn't even got it going yet.
Next pitch, fouled off, first base side. That makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux with no outs here in the bottom of the first.
And some of the things, the issues that they've
Yep, McKinstry back and in the lineup, Bilbo.
Their standard years up to this point. Yet they're one of the top.
Modified says, watching this game makes me want to put sunscreen on. Oh, he hits him, I think.
Both teams have put the leadoff man on his first inning.
Where the hell did he hit him? Because that looked like it hurt. Yeah, they're gone, Bilbo. They're gone. They were sent back down to OKC. All right, so this hits Lux on the foot, I believe.
Hits him in that back foot.
The side of the foot, inside part.
Big toe.
All right, here comes Muncy. Muncy coming up. Lux staying in the game on first base.
One of the new faces of this rivalry.
Enter zone is hyped up for the Giants.
4 games against the Giants this year. 10 home runs in his last 21 games against San Francisco.
All right, Max now hitting 277 on the season, y'all. And he steps in with a runner on first. No outs here in the bottom of the first. First pitch. Foul back. Maddie says, I hope we never see either of those guys again. Bilbo says we're getting our old Dodgers back.
You got a San Francisco Giant.
15 up in here. Next pitch. Foul back.
One of those 10 home runs over the last 21 games against San Francisco was against Logan Webb, who's had his issues with the Dodgers in 3 starts, and ERA above 5. He smiled though, and talking about facing the Dodgers, said that a challenge like that.
If I was smart, I would have put like exclusive members only stream
4 years old in Rockland, California.
on the thumbnail. Swing and a miss by Muncy, and he struck him out.
That's the pitch that they think could take him to the next level.
Muncy drops an F-bomb on national TV.
pitch left-handed late, and that's the pitch that's going to have to neutralize the left-handed hitters. That sinker kind of can go into the left-hander's bat path, but that changeup from right-handed pitcher, very tough to stay back on.
All right, here we go. Turner up to the plate with his turn down for what song?
Again for the Dodgers, 3 for 5 last night after hitting a home run.
Yeah, Pollock playing tonight in the minor leagues. Pollock is playing tonight. He was part of the advertising for tonight's game. Strike called. First pitch to Turner.
Carried him early.
Turner wearing them blue shades like Valhalla does. Well, watches that bat with some blue shades.
It's just crazy how they've gotten there.
They go over to first to try to get Lux, but they don't get him because Luther is too fast, y'all.
Every team through the course of the season.
I can't read the chat with my sunglasses on.
And, even this Dodger team. 5 and 15, what was tough to digest there.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
There's no way, but the offense just went cold. And they found ways to lose. But if you're the other ball clubs, you're thinking, wow, the Dodgers already had their...
Wild Horse up in here. What's up, Wild Horse Academy?
They're where they're at now.
Bellinger on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Turner.
His 13th big league year. He's 8th with the Dodgers. It's the longest tenured Dodger position player. And it wasn't a sure.
Yeah, but he might be limping a little bit, Bilbo, because he got hit in the foot. Poison Tongues throwing up something in the chat. Not sure what that is. This ball's hit hard. Left center field. Unable to make the catch. It bounces all the way to the wall. Lux on his horse. Rounds third. Heads home. And the Dodgers lead this one 1-0. Turner. A double by Turner. And the Dodgers take the early lead.
That ball was hit so hard, it almost looked like it knuckled out there. That thing was just taken off the line. Felt like he had a beat on it, or just could not run it down.
Yep, 1-0 Dodgers as the winds pick up. The winds pick up from the motion of Turner's bat all the way in Arizona.
Justin Turner goes. He's been swinging a lot better as of late. They've been winning.
5-10 in this series.
Game already on. There we go. Bellinger finally steps back in. First pitch popped up. Center field for the second out of the inning. 2 outs.
Wasn't wasting any time right there.
Bellinger swings at the first pitch.
See some pitches and get acclimated, right? He was ready to go deep.
Hairline fracture in his left leg. That stepped on crossing first base on the first road trip of the season. At first, they thought it was going to be day-to-day. They said an IL stint, but a short one. Just one of those things that Bellinger couldn't come back until he could tolerate the pain of running on it.
All right, Will Smith at the plate here with his Drake music as his walk-up song.
Here's Will Smith.
First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Called strike.
Who leads all catchers in Major League Baseball in slugging since his debut.
Great White says, let's go Dodgers. George Galana says, go Giants. All right, so no ball, 1 strike to Will Smith, who's hitting 273. Next pitch outside, check swing, strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Nice job by Webb. Throwing the sliders to the right-handers, although we were told that he will also throw the changeup to the right-handed hitters.
Something weird is going on? You talking about with the stream?
Kurt Casale, who caught Luis Castillo in Cincinnati, said that Logan Webb's changeup is at least as good as Castillo's, who's generally...
Oh, wow. I thought we only had 15 people up in here. Now I refreshed my screen and I got 100. So welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan.
Set up right now for a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith with a runner on second. 2 outs
Best pitch this year.
here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead it early, 1-0.
Indicating just 139 against his slider.
Next pitch, fouled back.
A changeup, fouled off.
Count remains the same.
See the run, that thing just almost was like a
There you go. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you are so inclined.
Smith.
Thank you, moderators.
The Dodgers last night went just 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position.
Bilbo says I'm going to hit 10K by October. Next pitch, outside, ball.
It's 2-2.
There are some changes coming to the channel, y'all. I got to go back to work. So I don't know. The goal is to do 3 Dodger games a week at least, but it won't be as many as we were doing. Because I'm going to have to go make some moolah, y'all. 1-0 Dodgers, Collins.
On a 2-2, Smith.
Swing and a miss, he struck him out. All right, so that's going to do it for the first inning, but not before the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead on Turner's RBI double. Turner's RBI double, y'all. All right, I should probably try to find some music to play during between innings. I wish you could play real music, but alas, you can't. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it from her account. So you get no music, and you'll be happy about it, Berserkers. Bilbo says Robert is the ultimate optimist. That's a word for it. That's a word. Matty Man says, what if I chip in $1 per game? Would that change your mind about going to work? It would be close, Matty Man. It would be really close. But I don't think that's going to get it done. I'm going to try to do something where I can set my own hours, though. So if it's a huge game, we'll be able to figure out how to do it. But just these regular season games, I'll try to do as many as I can, y'all. I'll try to do as many as I can. Well, if everybody did, yeah, we'd probably be able to do it then, Matty Man. If everybody chipped in $1, yeah, we'd probably be able to do it. Mr. 626 says, and that's that. I might have to start drinking beer. Hey, not start like first time in my life, but like first time today. I might have to have a beer. The Kerm checks in, says at least 10. Matty Evans says, I'd gladly do that. Who else is in? Come on, $1. My favorite player on the Dodgers TD is Will Smith. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Nothing lead after an inning, and Julio Urias.
I like Urias a lot too. Next pitch, outside, ball. This is Flores up the bat for the Giants. He's hitting 219. 219 is the batting average.
Man, it felt great. It's good to have him back. He was excited, his teammates, and to Petro someone.
This ball's hit hard. Left field. Could be another double. Beatty gets over to it, and they hold him to a single. They hold him to a single, but the leadoff runner for the second inning in a row gets on base for the Giants.
I know he couldn't be happy to be back, so it just makes us a lot better.
Doc, talk a little bit about how you see this ball club with where you're at right
exactly,
now,
626.
I kind of use a tennis analogy. We just held serve, and I think that obviously
Robert says the Giants have another rally.
And then we're going to get AJ back when we go to Atlanta, and we'll get Nelson back at some point in Atlanta. And so getting guys healthy now, you see.
Matty says Flores has always been a good hitter. This ball's hit. Left center field drops in for a base hit.
get those other guys rested.
All right, so now the Giants have runners in first and second with no outs here in the second inning. All right, let Roberts off of this interview.
This is my ode to the Lakers and their back-to-back.
Roberts wearing some Laker shoes today.
I said, hey, I'm going
I
to
like
represent you guys today, and you guys get a win for us tomorrow. So they go back-to-back, then we'll follow suit.
Dude, you are just,
Huh?
I mean, you are styling the shoes, the Panerai watch. I mean, what the heck, dude? You are doing it.
Hey, so it's one of those things that when you're in the big leagues and you got great.
Maddie, are you enjoying this interview?
You were that guy for me, so I'm a little more fashion forward than I used to be. But
Maddie, are you enjoying this interview?
You're good, man. We appreciate the time.
All right, fellas.
All right, here we go. Crawford at the plate now, hitting 250, comes up with no outs, runners on first and second for the Giants. Urias delivers, and the ball is fouled down the third base side out of play.
I mean, San Francisco is carrying over right from where they left off last night.
There you go.
You know, things were, they look like, oh yeah, we've got the win here, Buster Posey. Then the Dodgers.
Robert predicting Crawford goes deep.
Talking made the play of the game.
Rebecca's hyped. She says, let's go Urias.
But I think it just says, it's representative of what this Giants ball club is.
1 ball, 1 strike on Crawford.
Next pitch up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Crawford.
But given the fact that they had dropped the first 4 against the Dodgers, it was a big-time win for them. And then, like you said, that it had all gone away.
Yeah, I hate when they have them interviews for like 8 batters and shit.
Find a way to get a win in the 10th. Huge run.
Next pitch. Fouled back.
I think this Giant ball club, it's not just a nice start.
Wild Horse Academy looking for that double play.
That Gabe Kapler and Farhan Zaidi have created. I mean, it emanates on the field, and it emanates success. And Gabe Gabe will tell you that he's evolved as a manager. From his days at Philly to where he is now. I mean, he's a player's guy.
All right, next pitch. Down low in the dirt, another ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Crawford.
And they're playing for him.
2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runners on first and second for the Giants. 1-0 Dodgers is your score. The Giants trying to break into this one.
Starting pitchers. I mean, we were seeing 10 pitchers a game early on last year.
Roberts is coming on. Crawford, please.
The starters in particular.
Rebecca, let's go Dodgers in the blue wave.
Second in the majors in average length of start.
Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Base hit. Flores stops at third, and now it's bases loaded with no outs. Bases loaded with no outs.
Crawford just shoots his ball at the middle. As you mentioned, 5 hits already for the San Francisco ball club. They've obviously come out with a bit of a different approach. They learned something last week.
Bilbo says, damn, we're screwed.
The guy has to face the lineup again that
Mr. 626 has left the chat.
Here's Dubon out of the 8th spot.
All right, Dubon is up. Dubon is 227 average.
Be a great spot to do that.
Next pitch.
First pitch breaking ball off the
Fouled off. Second level about halfway up at Dodger Stadium.
A ton of value in his ability to play all over the place. They like the Dodgers.
Alejandro calling a home run. Robert predicting a grand slam.
Like really everybody this year. But Dubon's been somebody they've been able to play in center, at second, at short. He's even started a game in third. And is graded out above average at all those spots.
626 says Julio can get out of this without giving up any runs.
And you see the 227.
Next pitch. Fouled off, first base side.
But in situations, he's had some key ABs. This is one right here. You got the pitcher coming up next.
Pitcher on deck.
Right now, the Giants need.
Sheila says it's early. Let them get warm.
You don't want.
Bilbo said he's got to strike this jackass out.
Take a double play for a run.
He's got to get a Sienta Te Aya.
1-0 game, top 2. Except the base is loaded with nobody out.
No balls, 2 strikes to Dubon. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Into center field again. Flores going to score. All right, 2-1. 2-1 Giants, y'all.
So Mauricio Dubon delivers with his first hit since last Thursday, and it couldn't have come at a better time for the Giants.
Just another ground ball gets through, but it's just like we were talking about. Dubon, while the 227 average isn't going to scare anybody, he has had
So many hits straight up the middle there.
A huge at-bat early in the game.
Urias getting rocked here, folks.
6 hits for San Francisco against Urias.
Right now you have Webb up, pitcher. You have him bunt right now. You move the guys over to second and third and turn the lineup over.
Mike says, let's go G-Men. All right, so Webb, the pitcher, up to bat now. Looks like he's squaring the butt.
Corners pitching way in, ready for Webb to lay it down.
Next pitch, bunted straight up. Will Smith unable to get to it, falls foul.
I mean, if I'm Webb right now, I'm trying to, even though Albert Pujols is crashing in hard, I'm trying to bunt it that way. And I might even try to put a little something on it because Albert's
Bellinger playing.
And he doesn't move as well as he once did. And if you're going one side or the other, not only will you possibly have the sacrifice, but you may find yourself down at first base.
All right, so we got Pujols in on this play, as is Turner, I believe that is. Ball bunted down the third base side. Beautiful bunt. Urias gets the out at first with Webb. And now the Giants have runners on second and third with one out. Leading 2-1 now.
Super 6 now and enter for a chance to win a $1,000 prize. Download the Fox Bet Super 6 app and play for free. Top of the order, Austin Slater started this game.
All right, here comes Slater.
And was picked off.
Slater for the Giants as Philadelphia leads Washington 36-28 after one.
He got picked up. He has an opportunity right now to make up for that. Posey followed with a double. He can get back in Kapler's good graces with a base
Mike
hit.
says the weekends are tough for the favorites. Swing and a miss by Slater. No ball, one strike to Slater.
Base hit he had in his first at bat.
Yeah, he is getting raked.
That pitch right there, off speed, away. Slater pulling.
Robert predicts Slater's going to hit. 2 more runs will score.
Look for something up and away, shoot it to right center. Look out over the plate.
28-year-old in his 5th big league year.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
And see that right there, you can't cover both. And so that tells me that you can go away and in because he offered it an inside pitch. So that's saying, well, look, he's not just trying to take one part of the
Showtime checks in, says hello, Valhalla.
You can come back inside.
Appreciate it, Showtime. It's Showtime. Swing and a miss at the high heat. Take a seat, or siéntate allá, as you just got struck out by Urias. Second out of the inning.
And you saw him just climb the ladder. He started Slater off with the changeup.
Second out of the inning.
Fastball, then as you just mentioned, goes up and in, really out of the zone.
Man, Dodger Stadium looking beautiful today.
Load the bases for Yastrzemski.
You remember Yastrzemski offered it a first pitch curveball.
Man, Urias feeling the heat. It looks like he's breaking out on the one side of his face.
Yeah, it's interesting with Yastrzemski. You mentioned he's not.
Here comes Yastrzemski. He's 0 for 1 on the day with a flyout in the first. Hitting .216 on the season with 6 home runs and 14 ribbies.
All that, and you look up and he's still well above average in terms of on-base plus slugging, right?
Well, that's the thing, 778. I mean, that's not bad, but you want to see 900, which that's superstar.
And that's who he's been.
Exactly.
The Giants got him.
Showtime, it's a beautiful temperature. It's about 85, 90. And it's more than a breeze. Sometimes it's a wind.
3 at the AAA level, never getting that big league chance.
Matty says he looks sick. He looked like he was like breaking out on that one side of his face there. Next pitch down low.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases juiced for the Giants with 2 outs here in the top of the second. They lead this one 2-1. Yeah, we didn't like that on this channel, Curtis. We didn't like that home run getting robbed last night.
Bases loaded, 2 gone, second inning.
Next pitch, fouled back. Yeah, you're probably right.
Four straight singles to open this inning. Urias trying to limit the damage to 2, coming on Dubon's base yet.
Maybe it was just the view there, outside for a ball. Because from that view, it didn't look that bad. It could have just been that camera angle.
Urias staying away from Yastrzemski, trying to nibble at that corner.
Come on, Urias. Let's go, buddy. All right, we'll see you, Braden. This ball's fouled off, third base side. Robert says Yaz has to be patient.
I mean, he's basically told Yastrzemski where he's trying to get him out. It's been that outside. Could be an opportunity to try and ride it.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Yastrzemski here. Can Urias get out of this just giving up 2 runs? Next pitch. Up high, ball. Full count now. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Everybody in motion here with a 3-2 count on Yastrzemski. Bases loaded, 2 gone, and a 2-1 game in the second.
Yastrzemski has to treat this 3-2 like it's a 2-2 count. Don't just automatically think that.
Matty says loading the bases was a mistake. Did they walk somebody intentionally and I missed it?
Still got to be disciplined as a hitter.
There they go. Here it comes. It is taken high. Ball 4.
Walks one in.
Part of the game that grew so much for Mike Yastrzemski last year. Here he draws a bases loaded walk, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great
3-1, y'all. 3-1.
That pitch is borderline, right? It's a close pitch. But Yastrzemski does an unbelievable job of staying disciplined right there. It would have been very easy for him to go after that.
Robert says that's a big third run.
Bases are loaded, 3-2 count. Very difficult for a hitter to just take a walk and get that run driven in.
Passes the baton to Longoria. Lined out his first time.
All right, Longoria up now. Longoria up with 2 outs, bases loaded. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike on the outside edge.
Hey, you mentioned that catch in the first inning. Beatty just running that thing down, laying out.
Matty says this could be a big inning right now with Longo at the plate. It's already been kind of a big inning.
It's just some great defense in left field of this series.
Yep, he sure did. They walked Posey.
Yoshi Tsutsugo made an important running play in the gap last night.
And I expect Talkman. Right? I expect Talkman.
Longoria, 4th season.
All right, here we go. Next pitch, outside, ball. Nice save by Smith there.
These veteran players, it's not just that these guys are supplementing the Yastrzemskis and the Solanos and the Dickersons. The veteran hitters, Posey, Crawford, Belt, who's on the IL right now, and Longoria are their top 4 in OPS. They've carried this offense.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, inside part of the plate.
Behind in the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball. Evens things up right now. That's a gutsy pitch.
Matty thinks Julio's not well, like he's got the flu or something. That's the view right there where it looks like he's like breaking out or something.
It's the only pitch.
Rudy checks in, says, let's go Lakers.
Breaking ball, Urias is 2-2. Way outside, ball 3.
Next pitch outside for ball 3.
Bases loaded.
Golfing Bros says, is someone mad that the Giants are winning?
Star Longoria can be as disciplined as Mikey Stremski was in the 3-2 situation.
Well, what if somebody's mad, Golfing Bro? Do you get a cookie? Do you get a cookie if somebody's mad?
Chasing less than ever before. 3-2 pitch.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Urias.
3. The key swing coming from Mauricio Dubon. Snapping a 9-day hitless streak. The Giants in front 3-1.
All right, so 3-1, y'all. 3-1, y'all, as we head to the bottom of the second. 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the second. Yeah, still way early, no doubt. Still way early. Cameron says it could be worse. I'll take it. Yellowman says, I'll be back. All right, we'll see you when you get back, buddy. Hey, RGR Football. What's up, buddy? Yep, outside. Yeah, Snell Uber Alice, you've been traded to Rochi Entertainment's channel. Good luck to you over there. Snell Uber Alice, the first chatter ever traded on YouTube to another channel. We traded him last night for a chatter to be named later. Mattyman says, doesn't it seem like Tatis is always up when the game's on the line? Yeah, it does seem like that. Tatis just homered, says Mattyman. Tie ball game. Man, they come back in games, don't they? Them Padres, the last 2 weeks, they come back in some games. Down big, and they come back. I mean, we were just, what, less than a month ago, they thought that Tatis was done for the year. It could happen, Red Man. What's up, Egon? All right, let's get back to it. I was a little late there. Pujols at the plate for the Dodgers here. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Bottom of the second. San Francisco 3, Dodgers 1. Pujols hits this to third base. Foul.
Tonka made a heck of a play last night.
Rebecca says Astros fail us
Talk
again.
about the Buster Posey home run and Longoria double, but
Hey, no problem, Egon. No problem, buddy.
Albert thought he had it. Hoffman does a great job.
I think he might be done. What do you think, Steven?
It's not just flush. You know, they've got that bullpen.
They're about to
fence
lose,
there.
I think,
He does
Alex.
a great job of not getting hung up on the wall. Goes over the fence.
Maddie says, I don't feel bad about the Astros losing, though.
And when you think about all those things that have to happen properly.
Noah says, what did you
make
think
that
of
catch. And in that
the D's
situation,
game? What does that mean?
You just go, wow.
Don't rely on the ship bullpen, says the Curb.
They're talking right there.
The fence is
Exactly.
5 feet tall out there at Dodger Stadium. That is not an easy ladder to climb to pull it back the way he did. That's what Gabe Kapler was saying before the game. He said, I know that everybody's...
I can't believe Uber Alice actually left. Because he's been traded.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a more significant play during the regular season.
Steven says, I think they should pull him before it gets ugly. Albert fouls this one at the plate. So full count now to Albert Pujols.
His first couple weeks with the team.
I personally think that Pujols should walk straight out to left field right now and hit whoever robbed him of his home run last night right in the kneecaps. Not really. I don't think he should do that. Oh, I get you, Noah. You are funny. You're funny, dude.
Starting to get some left-handed pitching.
You're funny, dude. Albert hits this. Yastrzemski on his horse catches it just before the foul line for the first out. Chalupa says pull him.
Giants 3, the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the second, here's Matt Beatty. Started the season.
Mattyman's problem is, who do you bring in? You kill the bullpen for the whole week. Hey, what's up, Goose? Duck, duck, Goose. Up in here, up in here. What's up, Goose Sports?
He's driven in 22.
He got a hold of one last night.
Roland checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Up high. Ball. This is Beatty. Beatty hit 282.
Unable to bring it back.
No ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the second. Giants lead early, 3-1. This is roped. Right field. Foul. Wildhurst says, watch Snell Morales purposely fail his physical to nix the trade.
And Dave Roberts telling us as the Dodgers get healthier, and again with Bellinger back, McKinstry back, it allowed his bench to deepen, and he'll have.
Let's go Dodgers.
To utilize Beatty, gets an opportunity to play left field. As you mentioned earlier, Joe Pollock right around the corner. You just look at the.
All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Beatty now. He's got some badass sunglasses. This ball's hit, fielded in the shift, bobbled, and Beatty's in safe. It'll probably be an error. Probably be an error here. Solano unable to get a handle on the ball, and Beatty beat it out to first.
Has allowed the Giants to be where they're at right now. You see,
there you go, Chalupa.
Never gets into his glove, but their defense has been exceptional. It's almost been at a level that you're not going to.
All right, so the tying run comes up to the plate for the Dodgers.
Allow them to stay in games, to win ball games, to rely on their pitching. But this series so far has been a little shaky.
Yeah, they're bad. They're bad, no doubt.
First at bat for him since
no doubt, Kerm.
Just more than a month with an oblique injury.
All right, McKinstry and the Solano fumbles that one too. Beatty on his horse gets the third, and the Dodgers now have runners on the corners with 1 out here in the bottom of the second.
In each case, the feet get set. Now look at that. See, the feet are set, and you feel the ball. It sounds crazy, but you feel the ball with your feet, and you've got to keep moving. You've got to stay through. You see right there, Solano, just like puts him in concrete right there, and boom, he lets the ball.
All right, so they're having a meeting at the mound. The pitcher's like, yo, Solano.
Like this Buster.
Yo, Solano, quit fucking up out there. Quit effing up, because you're screwing us, man.
Because those have been 2 great.
All right, everybody break.
Nobody feels
Crawford confused. He's like, what happened? What was the meeting about?
In a fielding situation where nothing feels fluid, it's always the in-between.
Stephen Pope says, would you sacrifice fly and get a run?
Right now, this is.
I don't think they know how to do that,
this
bro.
Is just like you're going on a long road trip and you're driving.
Matty says they should be having a meeting at second base.
And you're just going like, oh man, I hope I don't get any more, cops driving by me.
Yeah, Dodgers are leaving a lot of folks on base.
Error number 2.
Wildhorse says rally time. Weird set of shadows at Dodger Stadium in that third base area.
2 hits and drove in 3. He squares around.
A bunt by Urias. Beatty scores. And Urias is out at first. So there's your sacrifice. There's your sacrifice you were looking for there. 3-2, Giants.
That's a nice job.
Well played, says Chalupa Batman.
Better job by Beatty.
Cool name, by the way.
Coming down the line.
Matty says unbelievable small ball. Bilbo says Urias did his job.
So the Arizona
626 says, watch the Astros walk it off.
Talked about it not being real sharp this series. You think back to last night, it's easy to forget because they won the game.
Maddie thinks Dave might be sick as well.
Dubon came in as a defensive replacement at second base.
Yeah, I like the play, Steven. Did you like it, dude?
What probably should have been
I liked it.
Game-ending double play. Dubon.
Next pitch outside for a ball. I liked it. Because you still got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs here.
You know, Little League days. Outs are golden. I mean, the outs
You
are the
still
most
got a runner in
important
scoring
thing
position
in the
with
game.
2 outs. Luck's at the plate.
Got to get it when you're out on
First
defense.
pitch was a ball. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. 3-2 Giants here in the bottom of the second.
How does that affect the bullpen? You know, obviously you're giving up runs. That impacts the offense. You got to score more. It just, you're standing around out in the field. It just.
RDACIL says, I'd like to apologize for my son's dumb joke. I banned him from the show. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. All right, Lux is out. Lux out there, but the Dodgers do get one, and they've cut the lead to 3-2. 3-2, y'all. I'm not sure what a Blackstone pit is, Thomas White. I'm not sure what a Blackstone pit, but the wall behind me is just a rock wall. And the whole first acre of the property has a rock wall around it. And did when I bought it. It's a really old home, y'all. It's built in the 70s. We scored there because Urias bunted a run in, Rebecca. A flat grill like the restaurants, except smaller. Now all this rock work was done before I got here. And then the block wall behind me, that was put in because of the pool. All right, y'all. So we're in a commercial break, and I'll be right back. Y'all. All right, y'all. I want to let Thor come out and play in the pool, but I can't have him getting the pool table wet. The felt on the pool table wet. I thought I had a cover for the pool table. Where the hell it is, I have no idea. All right, let's get back to the audio while I'm looking for this.
Belt down, rough down. Tommy LaStella's still out.
Rope!
Left
Left field, base hit.
He's 2 for 2 here in his first game.
Base hit to left field.
Time for a game break. We check in with Kevin Burkhardt.
You got to see this. We all know Fernando Tatis Jr. is insane, but down to their final out, he hits one out of the stadium against Ryan Presley. 3-run home run out of Minute Maid Park, and he stood to admire it for a moment, too. 6-6, bottom of the ninth, Padres Astros. Wow, Joe E.K.
Oh my gosh, did you see where that landed?
Dude, that's what I'm going to say. Is just, dude, that is. When he hit that thing and he just stood there to admire. I mean, that was awesome.
Solano, strike one. Padres have won 14 of their last 18 games.
I can't find this cover.
He is a big part of the reason why.
I mean, he's must-watch TV. He really is.
The National League West is quite the story, isn't it? It was coming into the year, everybody looked at it as a story with the two probably most talented teams in the league, the Dodgers and the Padres. But then, Giants said, hey, not so fast, don't forget about us. And there they are, tied with the Dodgers. 3 of the 5 best records in baseball coming into the day in this division.
The Giants, you know, they're comprised of, you know, a future Hall of Famer in Buster Posey, star player in Crawford, you know, World Series championships. But then a lot of grinders, guys that maybe other organizations have given up
I can't
on.
find it. I'm going to go let him out, though.
Teams really, you know, even the
I'll just shoo him away if he comes too close to the pool table.
Solano drives this one to left center field. Bellinger's out of room. It's gone. Second home run of the weekend for Donovan Solano. When the Giants lead 5-2.
2-run home run by Solano. 5-2 is the score.
I may not have brought my glove, boys, but I brought my bat. That was a bomb. And right now, I mean, he is feeling great just because, again, those two plays completely uncharacteristic of him. Hates to put his pitcher in that situation.
All right, I missed some chat here.
Absolutely crushes this thing.
What did Lorenzo Corleone say?
He knows it.
Solano, who had 7 home runs over his first 2 seasons with the Giants.
All right, Rebecca, Lorenzo's in here quite often. I'm going to unblock him.
2 in these 3 games against the Dodgers.
I'm going to unblock him. I don't know that he said anything bad there.
You talk about finding guys that nobody else.
What's up, Pat?
wants. Perfect example. 33 years
QC
old.
says, fun fact, you have my last name on your back.
Spent back-to-back years
Yeah, it's
exclusively
purple.
in
It's a purple pool table. I bought it for $100.
But foul. Got a chance in the big leagues with the Marlins. 2 games with the Yankees. And then it looked like he might not get back. The Giants gave
Okay, I unhit him. He's good to go.
2019. At 326 last year.
Actually, my wife unhit him.
Heat up again this weekend.
What's up, Pat? How you doing, buddy?
Crawford lifts a fastball to deep right field. Back goes McKinstry.
Right field,
but he's
McKinstry
for the first
battles the
time.
sun and makes the out for the first out here in the top of the third. 5-2.
We talk about the Giants and, you know.
All right, y'all, I'm going to let Thor out. I'm going to let Thor out, let him play in the pool a little
This
bit.
group has been put together, but you also have to acknowledge the
I'll be right
pitching
back.
staff has been really, really good. Kevin Gosman, as good as anybody in baseball. Alex Wood has had some great outings. Cueto has done well. Piscofani.
Good bounce back for him last
Yep.
night. He got rocked by the Dodgers on Sunday, but held up to 2 runs last night. DuPont lays down a bunt. Urias able to field it. And throw out. Tomorrow, the best NASCAR season ever continues as the Cup Series returns to Charlotte, North Carolina for the Coca-Cola 600 at 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. And the Giants starting rotation with a 2.99 ERA, good for 5th in the majors.
All right, y'all, General Thor is loose. Maybe he'll bring us some luck.
Last year. Ball one on Logan Webb.
Look, you know, every club has to face the health issue. And there are some clubs that are better suited to deal with it. The Dodgers, they're very deep. The Giants, that's...
On to extra, says the
I
Kerm.
believe their biggest adversary is can this group stay healthy? Because
Modified says, come visit us at Oracle Park when all the COVID restrictions are eased up.
as long as Gabe Kapler can continue to run them out there.
Man, we got the QC up in here, y'all.
They got a shot. And maybe not to win the division, because I do believe the 2 best teams in the National League, maybe even in baseball, are the Dodgers and the Padres. But they certainly could be a playoff team.
He's kind of chilling today. Usually he jumps right in.
That's beating the timeline. Most Giants fans have a lot of money available this offseason for them to go out and make a splash in free agency. So the Giants coming into the year, you figure looking at the 20 2022.
All right, this ball's hit right field.
Fly ball to right field for Zach
McKinstry makes the catch for the third out, but not before the Giants increase their lead to 5-2. So we're in the middle of the third. All right, did Lorenzo make it back in? No big deal though, Rebecca. It happens.
Carl, what have you done? Think anyone will notice? Yes.
QC says my Diamondbacks are so bad there's no reason to hate the Dodgers this year. They're having a rough time of it, the Diamondbacks.
50% or more.
I think they could be the worst team in baseball. You need to get them to let you suit up, QC. Mattyman says, I like our lineup and our chances to get back in this one.
Comfort in the extreme.
Carlos is still wondering why Jansen pitched at all yesterday after playing the night prior.
Nobody builds 5G like Verizon.
Organic Green Technology says plenty of game left, no need to worry, Dodgers will rally.
Thousands of smarter towers.
Yeah, QC, I saw that. Right after the Dodgers series, I watched a couple of their games and I thought, man, they just look like they've given up. It should make it real easy for me to get tickets for the Dodgers, though.
It's Verizon versus Verizon. Who wins? You.
Wanna grab pizza?
Bad move, guys. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway instead.
Yeah, that's true. Gonzo was up warming up and he never pitched last night.
There's a Subway 3 blocks from here.
Choose better, be better, and now save when you order in the app.
Subway, eat fresh.
Big gust of wind, y'all. Big gust of wind. As Thor is swimming, y'all.
That one's going to be replayed hundreds of times.
Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man.
Giants trying to make it back-to-back wins, leading the Dodgers 5-2 as we go to the bottom of the third.
Orioles are the Washington Generals of Major League Baseball, says Tribe.
Last night, in the heat of a game like that, enjoy it like a baseball.
Mattyman says Tatis is about to hit 50 home runs this year.
Not really, to be honest with you. I was able to enjoy it after as I kind of watched the highlights, watch talking and make that.
Wow, Jordan fan comes in hot.
Watch Posey turn up underneath the Blake Trinan sinker. It's a very difficult pitch to get up underneath. So then I really appreciated the athleticism and the talent that our guys had last night. But in real time,
Comes in hot.
Just being honest with you, not really.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
Too much out of a game in May, but that's a big win for you guys.
No, it was a great win for us, and obviously it showed.
Rebecca on the case, on the case.
We've been
Sheila Jones up in here, up in here.
Some tough losses and come back the next day and picked up with a little bit more.
All right, folks, that sun's about to get really crazy behind me, y'all, so just deal with it. We'll get through it.
Last inning, you watch Solano. I mean, just have the ups and downs in one inning. How, as a manager, do you deal with that? And, do you say anything to him? Do you just let it be? How do you address
All right, this ball's tapped to the second baseman into the shift, and they get Muncy, but just barely. Solano makes the play. What's up, Thor? Come here.
Yeah, go to
Come here.
Go work.
I'll be right back with you guys.
Yeah. And speak of the Devils,
Right, Solano, what
nice play.
What you looking for?
Well, it's funny. It's just, one of
Thor out here looking for trouble, y'all.
I'm sorry.
He's looking for
we're
trouble.
going to just say that, the ball is finding Solano, right?
Did you lose your
It's
frisbee?
just everything fielding-wise. So how do you do that? Like,
All right, between innings, I'm going to have to go get that frisbee and throw it for him.
How do you address that?
The first thing we look for is Webb's going to go over and pick him up in the dugout, right? We're all going to go pat him on the back.
Bilbo says we need a gem from Kershaw tomorrow to restore order. We're coming back in this game.
Really good at catching balls, right?
They're reviewing this play at first base.
So we look for Webb to really pick him up. And that's exactly what we saw him do. Continue to get ground balls and attack with.
It looks like
changeup
he was out.
And trust
Looks like he was out at
every
first.
break
What do you think, Chad?
I see they're challenging here. I think you guys are okay. We'll watch the replay.
Yeah, he's sunburned like a mofo. He looks like me, modified.
Well, Gabe, we appreciate your time as always. Good luck the rest of the weekend.
He's red like me.
Thanks, gentlemen. We'll talk
Be
soon.
well. Yeah, they called him out on the field, right? Yeah.
Robert says the Cy Young winner, Gaussman,
What a job Dave Kapler
is up
has done
tomorrow.
as manager of the Giants in his 2 seasons there, getting a second opportunity as a manager after.
Thomas says no problem about the sunlight. I'm a daywalker vampire.
Dave Kapler or Dave Roberts for the Dodger job 6 years ago. Dodgers obviously went with Dave Roberts. Dave Kapler, who was the
All right, so the boos ring out at Dodger Stadium
one of the leading candidates.
as the out at first is confirmed.
Gabe has evolved. You know, he's not the same person that he was when he interviewed for the Dodgers. He's not the same manager he was when he was with the Phillies. As you mentioned, his second stop here.
Carlos says I'm less afraid falling behind to the Padres than seeing this team struggle. Losing well-played games should be the worst-case scenario.
Turner. Ball one.
Turner up, first pitch, ball one.
You know, I remember Joe Torre getting, fired in St. Louis. And then the Yankees a few years later. Francona was run out of Philly.
Turner pops this up, left center field. Dubon makes the catch for the second out here in the bottom of the third.
A.J. Hinch out of Arizona.
Something to be said for learning on that.
104 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. A little difference today. We're doing an outdoor stream, no bells and whistles. Cody Bellinger steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He flew out in the first on the first pitch that he saw. He's hitting 200 on the season. First pitch outside for a ball. Rebecca thinks we can come back as well.
Two-time All-Star MVP in 2019.
This pitch
Change up inside
just misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
His OPS last year was down 250 points from where it was in his MVP season, but it's big moments in the postseason. Game-winning homer in Game 7 of the NLCS.
Next pitch.
Takes a strike, 2-1.
That's a called strike on the outside.
Some big defensive plays as well
throughout the postseason.
Right?
All right, Bellinger readies for the 2-1 pitch with 2 outs. Nobody on here in the bottom of the third. He chases one down low.
2-2. We saw the highlight from Fernando.
Low and inside.
Bellinger had an NLDS
626 says, hell yeah, we can come back. We're the damn Dodgers.
If he didn't make that puts the Padres in front. And who knows.
Thomas says, damn it, San Diego took the lead in extra innings. They're really starting to hate extra innings.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
And he strikes Bellinger out, y'all. Strikes Bellinger out. All right, so that's the end of 3. After 3.
Hard to think about the future.
After 3. Giants 5, Dodgers 2. Bilbo says it drives me crazy when Bellinger swings at those balls. Carlos said that was one of those cases where Bellinger was like, I'm swinging no matter what. Yep, just picking his own. Bilbo says Padres are up 7-6 with 2 outs, nobody on. All right, I'm going to get this Frisbee from this dog, y'all. I'll be right back. 4. Okay, go. Go. Here you go. What's up, the curb? Did you guys see his dive on that one? Tommy says both our games are frustrating. No score in the Leafs game. Leafs looking sluggish. What you doing, buddy? Thor just backed his booty into a rose bush over there. And felt it. Yeah, he loves to dive into the pool, Danny. Maddie says watching a dog go into the pool is one of the greatest things in life. Leopold says there goes our general. Carlos says we need to get rid of that runner on second rule. Nah, he doesn't respect anything, Thomas. Well, it'd be interesting, modified. It'd be interesting. You feel like it's almost going to have to be one of those three teams, right? Dodgers, Giants, Padres. Yeah, it is beautiful here today, Leopold. All right, Slater is the batter. First pitch. I think it was a ball. Yeah, 1 ball, no strikes. Slater's 1 for 2 on the day with a single in the first. He's hitting 200 on the season. Steven's wondering why Urias is still back out there.
Absolutely crushed the ball. Hit a home run.
Steven says, I see why you love where you live, Valhalla. I'm very, very blessed.
He does have some pop. Not a big guy, but a wired guy.
Jared says, man, you should have some steaks on that grill. That's the plan, buddy. That's the plan for tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow or Monday.
Jason Vossler followed it with his first career homer that won the game for San Francisco. That's part of a 12-game losing streak. By the way.
He struck him out. Siéntate allá. You just got struck out by Urias. I believe that was his third.
You see this breaking ball here. Just swings through it. But you mentioned that win that they had against the Diamondbacks. And that, you know, they had just been swept.
Wildhorse says, score that last dive a 9 for technique. Thor adds the artistic element, and he will win the gold. When the sun goes down, if he's still up for it, if he's still out here, and when he gets down lower over the mountain there, and you guys can see him, I'll try to throw a good one that makes him dive a long ways. Steven says shrimps on the Barbie. That sounds good.
Was it 150th home run last night?
Thomas says there were a lot of houses with that same setup in the back. It was a foster home.
34 years old.
All right, that ball's fouled off. This is Posey at the plate again. He's 1 for 1 today. He's 1 for 1. I don't know if Posey's a Hall of Famer. What do you think?
Just seeing the last few seasons, you would have figured maybe they bring him back.
Thomas says you have to consider the size of the dog for his quickness. Thor's got issues with his hips, y'all. He doesn't know how to turn off the engine. You know, he's always running. So after he plays outside for 2-3 hours, he gets to limp and his hips hurt him.
Maybe you tear that thing up.
And we're not sure if it's from when he ran into that car, or if it's just a lab thing, because labs typically have issues with their hips. Swing and a miss by Posey. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, I'm just not sure that $22 million fits into the
2,500 fans, Tommy? That's a big thing for Canada, though.
No, he's one of those guys who would be really weird.
Modified says, of course Posey is a Hall of Famer. This ball's popped up, right field. McKinstry looked like he had trouble at the last second, but he makes the catch for the second out. Modified, they literally didn't put anyone in the Hall of Fame this year. They literally didn't put a single player in the Hall of Fame. Nothing is guaranteed for the Baseball Hall of Fame. Those guys that vote for that are a bunch of jackwagons.
I felt like
Lakers going to win the NBA Finals. Yeah, it's playoff. It's hockey playoffs right now, Sheila. They're in the. I think this is in the second round already. They're moving towards the second really fast, anyway.
Just so tough to be disciplined in those situations because of all the energy.
626 has lots of huge mansions over there. I lived in a real nice house. I still remember the street name. Let me tell y'all, this dude don't live in a mansion. I'm like one step above the hood where I'm at. I'm literally one step above the hood. You look around me here, and I'm surrounded by double wides. I'm one of the few site-built homes on the block.
Increasing that walk rate, not chasing as much.
Matt even says tie game. Down low. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Yastrzemski. He is 0 for 1.
He was his first manager. Called up partway through.
626 says the Astros tied it again. What's up, Thor?
On a 1-2.
All right, this ball, fly ball, left field. It's going to drop in fair. A double there. Double by Yastrzemski.
Well, that's where you see the importance.
Modified says they like the Lakers' chances to repeat, but the Nets are also a tough team.
No, he's not up there just swinging, trying to hit the ball 10 miles. He's got 2 strikes, just puts the ball in play. Gets rewarded.
Thor back there taking a big old dookie.
9 hits for the Giants.
His second deposit of the afternoon.
I kind of feel like, he was so good last week. Stefani got crushed last week for the Giants, and then, pitched decent the other day.
Hey, there's Madison Roach.
24 years old out of Mexico.
All right, no balls, 2 strikes for Longoria. Runner on second. This ball's hit, right field. It's going to drop in for a base hit. They're coming home with the throw. And they don't get him. Smith doesn't make the catch.
Longoria makes it 6-2. He'll take second as the ball gets by Smith. 6 runs on 10 hits now.
Yeah, 10 hits. Holy crap.
Bongo just hits that ball at the end of the...
Thomas White says the whole world is a hood. No doubt.
That's all he's trying to do there.
Rebecca says she'll be back. Sergio wants Urias taken out here. At least we tried to get the runner at home. Smith's going to start catching these balls from the outfield, though. He's got to start freaking catching the ball. He's pissing me off.
And the Giants, after scoring 12 runs over the first 4 games against the Dodgers this year, have 14.
6-2 now.
Last game plus. Flores fouls off the first pitch.
This ball's fouled back.
2 for 2 in his first game off of the IL.
Jacob says, "What's up, Valhalla? Good luck, bro, on Rocha giveaway tonight." That's right. They have the members giveaway.
Urias not really getting hit that hard either. There's been a lot of ground balls. Granted, Solano put one in the seats, but
Maddie says Smith is a great hitter, a bad defensive catcher. He's got to pick it up, dude. If he's going to be the catcher for long term here. Called strike there to Flores.
All that stuff is irrelevant.
He's got to pick it up because that other kid in OKC is vying for that spot. I'm a Viking fan, Jake.
Yeah, 2 out hit, get things going.
Next pitch. This ball's hit. Going to be another base hit to left field. This time the runner's going to come home easily with no throw. And it's 7-2.
3 for 3 in his first game back. And it's 7-2 San Francisco.
7-2, and I'm disgusted.
Oh, this pitch is up in the zone.
Enter zone says Giants. Jared says the only good thing about this game is the dude I'm playing in fantasy has Urias.
And with that, there is stirring down in the Dodger bullpen.
What's up, King PJ? What's up, buddy?
As Solano stands in, fresh off his 2-run home run.
This ball's fouled off the umpire by Solano. No ball, 1 strike. Still 2 outs. Frisco now up 7-2 in the top of the 4th.
On the season, the second lowest swing percentage in baseball.
Sergio, so embarrassing, Dodgers.
Over the last year plus.
Bilbo says this is why Urias isn't an ace yet. He still has bad outings here and there.
Well, and it makes all the sense in the world, right? Urias is a guy that pounds and strikes, going to throw a lot of pitches.
Madison, you don't have to keep me updated about why you're not in the streams or why you're not in the chat. Just live your life, girl. All right, they get the runner at first there, and that's going to end the inning 7-2. So we head to the bottom of the fourth. Head to the bottom of the fourth.
Lung cancer can change.
No, I don't think the Vikings should get Deshaun Watson, and I think Kirk Cousins is the quarterback of the team. He should be the quarterback of the team. Steven says this is a done deal now. It sure seems that way, but we're going to watch it anyway. We're going to watch it anyway. Carlos says, I'm done, guys. Going to enjoy my Saturday. We'll see you next time, Carlos. Jordan fan, who's already been kicked out of here once, says, Dodgers fans mad. Well, we're not exactly happy. They're losing. Do you usually get happy when your team's losing, Jordan fan? Or are you always miserable and just go visit chats to talk smack because you're just miserable? What do you do, Jordan fan? All right, Steven, we'll see you next time, buddy. Great White says, where's Roberts? Bauer, Kirsch, or Bueller give up one hit and Roberts rushes out. King PJ laughing at me. I'm wearing a Fernando jersey right now, Jake. Fernando Valenzuela. William says the bottom of the fourth is going to be ours, Valhalla. I hope so. Bilbo says not even a mound visit to Urias. Truth. Organic Green Technology says Smith needs to start being a better defensive catcher. That's why Barn is the catcher when they go into the playoffs. Is that true? Rebecca just says yuck. Matt even says this is Julio's game to wear. They're just going to make him work his way out of it. Stranded once again, says the Kerm. I didn't see the Golden Knights win. I was pretty disappointed in it. I wanted Minnesota to win it. The Kerm reports on to the 11th between the Astros and the Padres. Organic Green Technology says we need to get Urias out of the game. Well, we're up to bat now, so Will Smith at the plate. First pitch is strike. He struck out in the first. 271, y'all. Next pitch, down low, called strike looking. And Smith is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strike to the Dodgers catcher.
It allows you to become less predictable. And you can basically do what you want.
Wind picks up big time here. Swing and a miss by Smith, and he struck out. They're making me want to eat Cheetos, y'all. They're making me want to eat some Cheetos.
Gone in the fourth inning, Logan Webb trying to beat the.
Oh, you want a Cheeto?
First time in his big league career, facing Albert Pujols.
Since you're already shitting all over the place, you want a Cheeto?
Environment at Dodger Stadium.
There you go, buddy.
First 3 games of this series now.
Did you almost throw that one up?
We're calling it reopening day.
All right, there you go. Go play.
100%.
Go play. You ain't getting no more Cheetos. Quit shaking off on me, too.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. And you look at
Robert's back in here. What's up, Robert?
There's quite a few people, but imagine 50-some.
All right, he wants me to throw this Frisbee. I'll be right back.
I think the Giants win today. They go
10 days after.
10 days after. June 15th. Or Dodger Stadium, be rocking.
Jumping from 0 to 17.
That wasn't a good dive.
Pujols lines it back to Webb. 2 up and 2 down. Compared to nothing. This is felt like a packed house.
That wasn't a good dive.
These ballparks are filling. Not waiting.
All right, so we got another out. Fuck.
There's Beatty with bases empty and 2 gone, as Webb is now retired 7 straight.
All right, here comes Beatty. Jake says, I am subscribed now and like the stream. Thanks for the stream, man. Appreciate you, Jake.
Katie reached on the first of those back-to-back airs on Donovan Solano in the second.
Oh, Thomas, that was a horrible dive. He actually slipped and fell in.
Dodgers only have one hit.
He was rounding the corner.
First inning double.
His right front paw touched water, and then his back paw tried to recover, and he went head over heels into the pool.
Not as if they were playing the ball over the park and just haven't had any luck.
All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Beatty, y'all.
Great spring training. Struggled early, so they moved him into the bullpen.
1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. 7-2 Giants. What kind of dive was that?
Here's 1-2. Gets Beatty swinging.
Struck him out. This is disgusting, y'all. Dodgers go down in order in that one. 7-2 is your score. It definitely was a rollover inning. As the winds pick up heavily, y'all. Everyone knows the guy up above is a Dodger fan, so he's probably pretty upset sending this wind down here. King Element says, I'm going to need to go get booze. I think I'm going to join you. Kerm says, I might need to grab some Crown if the Astros blow this. Do you have a bet on that game, Kerm? Do you have a bet on that game? Ralph checks in, says, ass whooping, go Giants. Ralph, I never saw you the last Giants series. Were you busy that week? Oh, Kerm says, no, it's my team. I got you. I got you. Don't be shaking off over here, fool. Jake says we still got tomorrow. I want to see some fight from this team. I want to see some fight from them. Let's cut this thing to 3 runs. Cut it to 3 and then work it from there. Let's cut the lead to 3 and then work from there. That might have been the dumbest thing I ever did with these Cheetos, just putting them in my hand like that. Because now instead of having a Cheeto finger, I have a Cheeto hand. All right, let's get back to it. Crawford at the plate. He's 1 for 2. Second pitch to him is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Crawford. Urias still out there, y'all.
Roberts trying to squeeze everything he can out of him.
Urias is still out there.
Game last night. And a bullpen game on Thursday.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's one of the things the Dodgers starters have been good at. You see.
All right, the Dodgers got that dude with the horrible mullet up in the bullpen.
But they've been able to, I don't want to say protect their bullpen, but Trevor Bauer had to eat up some innings the other night.
Outside. Oh, he punches him out. Take a seat over there. Siéntate allá. A strikeout for Urias on Crawford there.
Give Dave Roberts at least 5 innings.
It could be, Bilbo.
That's the thing about, the pitching.
Ralph says, I
anywhere,
just
it's
found
so
you, Val.
fragile
Well, right
because
on. Welcome to the show.
You're one injury away, really, on any stat.
Madison Thor's running around behind us. He's swimming in the pool.
Upside down, and especially if it's a key guy.
Mauricio Dubon.
Bilbo says, Roberts is so dumb I can't handle it.
The Dodgers, of course, lost Dustin May, Tommy John surgery. And so since then, which was at the beginning of May, they've worked with a 4-man rotation. Had bullpen days sprinkled in. The 5th starter will be Tony Gonsolin. He's ready to go within the next week or 2.
I think he didn't take him out, Rebecca, just kind of like Mattyman said. He just figured we're getting whooped so bad here. You own this. Just get us through, 6 or 7 innings. And let's see where we're at that point and try to come back.
0-2 pitch. Taps softly to third.
Turner fields it at third over to first. They get the second out here in the 5th.
MLB The Show 21 is available now.
Second out here in the 5th. All right, we'll see you when you get back there, William.
Own your rivals, own the show. Rated E.
Tribe says, I've seen enough. Peace out, y'all. We'll see you, Tribe.
Giants 7, Dodgers 2 to the 5th. With 2 gone here in the 5th. Logan Webb coming up. Webb smoked the triple earlier this year. Actually, one of the hardest hit balls for the Giants this season.
All right, fouled off there.
He's a shortstop growing
Webb
up.
is 0 for 2.
Grew up in
Webb is 0 for 2. He's down, no balls, 1 strike. He goes and gets a new bat.
The Oakland A's.
Jay told us his favorite players to watch: Bobby Crosby.
626 says, I'm glad that tie rule doesn't apply to the postseason. Me too.
Jack Cust a few years later.
Next pitch outside.
Eric Burns. For some reason, he left out the opening day first baseman.
Was that a ball? Come on, let me know. It says no balls, 2 strikes to Webb here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Siéntate allá. And that's going to do it for the Giants in the top of the 5th. So to the bottom of the 5th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Giants 7, I believe. Dodgers 2. Giants 7, Dodgers 2. Thor left the Frisbee here for me, y'all. Watch how excited he gets when I get a hold of it. I'll be right back. What's this? All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Ralph says, you do know the Dodgers have 1 hit. Labozo says, nice setup. Appreciate it, buddy. So they told me in the chat what that was yesterday, Chalupa. A pat on the head is for hard contact, and that other thing is for soft contact. The spanky motion is for soft contact. So home run, double.
7-2 Giants.
All right, we're back at it, y'all. Bottom of the fifth, 7-2 Giants.
Bottom of the fifth inning, Joe Davis and Eric Karros. Logan Webb doing a great job in his return from the injured list against the top lineup in the National League.
7-2, Rebecca.
Per game, but he's given up just that first inning double to Turner.
Yeah, he's had great stuff throwing that.
All right, McKinstry 0 for 1, grounded it into a fielder's choice, his first at bat.
McKinstry out of the
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, outside edge of the plate, down low. Steven says Dodgers could use General Thor's fielding. He does catch it.
That's the end of Julio Urias' day.
So Urias is done. Swing. Oh, fouled off by McKinstry.
Back-to-back
McKinstry in a quick 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Bottom of the fifth, 7-2 Giants.
Did not have anything. I mentioned career high 6 earned runs, the 11 hits. That surprised me.
Urias gives up 11 hits.
Get many swings and misses.
Webb gets one here to sit down McKinstry.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Thomas. McKinstry strikes out.
Urias.
They're bringing Urias out.
For himself, so Bluff putting Tsutsugo into the I-back circle.
Number 7, Julio Urias.
Urias coming out to bat here, y'all.
Pinch hitter right now, 1 out.
That's hard contact. Hard contact.
Let Tsutsugo get.
And Urias has only thrown 82 pitches.
That's what they told me in the chat last night. Seemed to make sense. Fouled at the plate.
Bullpen game and the extra innings game yesterday. There still is some left in the tank.
Alex says a bad outing from my fellow Mexican. Happens sometimes, Alex.
7-2, you still feel like that's a ball game.
626 says dumb move, but Urias can hit though. Swing and a miss. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes to Urias.
6, 7, 8.
No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the fifth. Giants 7, Dodgers 2. Maddie says the Astros are about to lose again.
Back-to-back Ks for Webb.
Strikes out Urias.
Back to last inning.
Come on, Dodgers. All right, an advertisement for WWE, so I got to turn that off. Javier Fuentes says, big stick, cowbell, let's go. Paco says, 1 more out. All right, here we go. Lux at the plate. Lux was hit by a pitch in the first and scored. 245 average with 3 home runs and 23 RBIs. Hard contact. Fielded by the second baseman Crawford, a shortstop Crawford, and throws to first for the out. 3 up, 3 down for the Dodgers. After 5, 7-2 Giants. 7-2 Giants. Diego Torres says, oof, I feel you. I feel you. Ralph says this is Webb's best outing of the year. It sure definitely isn't the best outing for me. But we've got an even 100 up in here. So thank you for those of you that are joining us today. Just a little hangout stream. None of the normal Valhalla Sports Talk bells and whistles. You just get me and Thor in the backyard chilling while the COO is off seeing some family out of town. We'll be back in a couple hours. And I think I'm going to go find me a beer. I think I got to find me a brewski. Actually, 69 up in here. As I was. Usually the wind kind of calms down at night here. Usually it kind of calms down a little bit. We will see tonight if that's the case. Of course, this game's kind of flying by. I'm in Arizona, Ralph. Arizona way south by the Mexican border. Steven says your charisma, Valhalla, keeps us watching. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Paco. He's been making that sound all night when the Astros tie it. Did they tie it again? Pass ball Astros tie game at 8. Man, that must be a hell of a game. That one sounds a little bit more interesting than ours.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Phil Bickford.
Okay, here comes that Tiger King dude, Bickford, for the Dodgers.
Debuted with the Milwaukee Brewers, making his 4th appearance for the Dodgers.
They're coming at you with the four-seamer, the slider, change.
Steven says someone voodoo them damn Giants.
They're about 93, 94. See Gabe talking to Logan Webb right there, taking him out. A great outing by the young man.
Maddie's watching the Astros instead of the Dodgers. Ralph's in Southern California. That's where I grew up, dude.
Well, as the Dodgers bring a righty into the game, Steven Duggar set up as a pinch hitter for Austin Slater.
Next pitch.
What a season.
Foul, first base sides. Duggar hitting 308 or 309 now. We're already in the top of the 6th. No ball, 1 strike, no out, nobody on.
Plays excellent defense. Well, we were talking about it earlier, and you mentioned, Joe.
Oh, I totally get it, Matty. I totally get it.
Into a situation where Gabe's going to have to look at playing and give him some more time.
A home run in last night's
Next
game.
pitch, up high, ball.
He came up a few years ago, and the Giants.
Chalupa says watching the San Diego and Astros game, listening to your stream, waiting for the Rangers and Mariners game. Right
He
on.
had some good things that happened early on, but struggled for the most part. And this season spent most of the first month at the alternate side. And Scott Kazmir gets ready.
All right, Kazmir gets up, the left-hander in the San Francisco bullpen.
Very productive. On a 1-1 from Bickford.
Next pitch outside, ball. Modified says tomorrow's game will be better. A pitcher's duel. I expect it to be close. Tomorrow I'll be doing the Lakers game. Ralph says Dodgers may have a chance. Kazmir's coming in. Next pitch inside. 3 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to Duggar.
Posey and Yastrzemski to follow for the Giants here in the 6th. We got 3 in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th.
Someone trying hard to get the Let's Go Dodgers chant going.
The 3-1.
Fouled into the glove, they said. So 3 balls, 2 strikes to Duggar. Matty says Bregman walks. Astros first and second with 2 outs. They score, they win.
That's 7 out of 9 games for the Dodgers.
Chalupa says the Mavs have a chance if Luka can get some help.
Duggar leading off this 6th.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. They struck him out. First strikeout for Bickford.
So comes Posey, who's got another extra base hit in this
Comes
game.
Posey.
This is the anniversary of his call.
Here comes Posey.
8/29/2010. He played in a handful of games in 2009. He came up on this date to stay. One Rookie of the Year.
What's up, Thor?
Headed to the World Series. Little Caesars rookie profile.
Where's your frisbee?
In that 2010 season. MVP 2 years later.
Where is it?
And another World Series title. I mean, I would argue that he had the best first 3 seasons.
What'd you do with it?
Of any player in the history of the game. And I'm not talking about just statistically.
All right, first pitch is a called strike to Posey. No balls, 1 strike.
About economics. You sign a.
He's misplaced his frisbee somewhere and expects me to find it.
$160 million. You're Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, he's chilling, Alex.
And you got 2 World Series.
Yeah, pretty good.
Cold Mountain, Bickford. Next pitch up high, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Posey. He didn't like that call.
And to do it as a catcher.
And a catcher, too.
Inning over, game still tied.
The resume after
Astros fail again.
After the first 3 years was sick. You know?
Recapturing some of that early career.
Oh, he found his frisbee, y'all. He found it. 4 updates. Up high, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Posey. Arizona, King PJ.
Posey hitting above 3.
Arizona.
Top 5 in the league in average.
I grew up in Los Angeles, but I live in Arizona now. Have since I got out of the Army. Next pitch. Hit. Fielded by Muncy at second. Over to first for the second out here in the 6th. 2 outs.
Out the end of the bat there.
That's going to bring up Yastrzemski with nobody on. 2 outs. Top of the 6th. Giants leading it 7-2.
Keep bases loaded, walk in the second inning.
Dom says you're a smart man for moving out of LA. Well, I got out of LA like 3 days after high school, my man. 3 days out of high school, I left for basic training,
Nobody on.
and I haven't lived there since.
Battled up there.
Got out of the Army, and Arizona is where I decided to settle in. Up high and outside for a ball, Yastrzemski.
Make the score 7-2.
Alex says I was in Eloy, Arizona. Thriving metropolis.
1 ball, 0 strikes. Mike Yastrzemski.
Next pitch outside and low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
An incredible moment a couple years ago when he went to Fenway Park for the first
I didn't say you were in jail there, Alex.
time. Obviously, there were 250 friends and family in attendance. Carl threw the ceremony.
I didn't say or insinuate anything alike. I just was kind of making fun of Eloy, Arizona. It's not exactly
A standing ovation.
the big city.
Boston crowd. On a 2-0 from field.
Next pitch outside for a ball. King PJ thinking about getting out of Cali.
Incredible gift.
Did I ever check out the stone wall somewhere over there that they think the Vikings built Valhalla? Where? The Vikings built this stone wall. I'm certain of it. That's why I bought the property when it had it. I'm sure the Vikings landed on a big ocean here in Arizona, and this rock wall was the beginning of Viking civilization in southern Arizona.
San Francisco and Farhan.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
He's exceeded expectations.
Yeah, totally sure. You didn't know there were Vikings at the shootout at the OK Corral? Nobody told you? Damn, history gets so messed up.
We're certainly starting to.
Oh no, Alex. I was in jail there before they made me cross the border in Nogales.
He's a 14th round draft pick out of Vanderbilt, 2013 to the Orioles.
Sorry to hear that,
You
Alex.
know, he was a great hitter in the minors. They never gave him a chance. And it's not like the Orioles were loaded with players blocking.
On the West Coast, interesting. I'll have to try to find that.
On a payoff pitch, Yastrzemski.
This ball's hit hard, right field to the short porch.
Off the wall.
Hits off the base of the wall. McKinstry fields it.
Yastrzemski with his second double.
And Yastrzemski is in the second with a stand-up double.
Two gone.
That ball almost got out of there.
Comes with 2 strikes.
This kind of stone wall here is pretty common around here.
Well, this ball is.
If you dig up
The last double
anything in Arizona, if you dig up the ground anywhere in Arizona, these big rocks come up.
Right off the wall. But Gabe Kapler telling us before the
So I
game
imagine
that
when they dug the foundation for this house,
decent year, but not what they.
you know, and then started clearing areas, you start finding rocks everywhere.
He's swinging it right now, showing some signs of life.
Alex says it's life.
It's got to be over.
There you go, buddy. But at least you're out now, buddy. You're out now.
Longoria, who delivered in this
Up high
situation
for a
his
ball.
last time up, bringing home Yastrzemski. You know, there's only one player in the majors hitting the ball harder on average than Evan Longoria, and it's Aaron Judge.
Steven says, damn, the Yastrzemski is damn good. I actually put him on an overlay the first series we played against them because of that. Next pitch, fouled back by Longoria. Longoria 1 for 3 on the day. It's 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, the Giants are doing well, but the fact that the Giants are doing well and that they're playing games and they're being talked about as one of the top teams in the National League, and they've got, I think that also fuels.
So there's little, like,
I mean, if you're Buster Posey,
what do you call it?
You haven't played a meaningful game in years. I mean, he wasn't.
Okay, you can't remember the word now.
Year.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Longoria. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So anyway, the pool is fiberglass, and there's 4 like little fiberglass bar stools in it. 4 likes to sit there and go in circles around the bar stool, trying to dig the tile off it, I think.
We're just languishing around there. But I mean, for these guys, again, it's not.
Alex has got out, found me a wife here in Tijuana, Mexico. Shout out to you, Alex.
Teams in the National League. I mean, that provides some
King PJ says Rocha has a bipolar relationship with Yastrzemski. Oh, channel update, everybody. Channel update. Turns out that Rocha that I threw out of the chat last night was not Rocha's mother. It was not Rocha's mother. Crisis averted. He didn't know who she was either.
You're excited about going if you're on a 100-loss team.
Matty says 3-run home run from Myers.
I do believe that the fact that the Giants are playing well with that.
Padres, man. Padres winning those extra inning games. And coming back from big deficits as well.
Bug attack there on home plate. Really swatting it like something.
4.
2 gone.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. All right, so to the bottom of the 6th we go. Giants 7, Dodgers 2. King PJ said, I've met Roach's mom before. She's a nice old lady. Whatever happened to the Saturday morning? It was supposed to be an every morning sports show. I don't know. I couldn't get up. By the time I go online, even if I got up and started at like 7 o'clock, it's still already 10 o'clock on the East Coast. So I don't know. It just didn't make much sense. No, I'm not talking about people's mamas. I thought I banned Roach's mama. Turns out I didn't. Bilbo says 2.5 behind the Padres and 3rd in the division. Kerm says, F it, I'm going to get the crown. Alex says the blankets don't let you out. Rams or Cardinals? I'm a Viking fan. But if I had to pick between one of those two, I'd root for the Cardinals. Robert Rothberg says the Giants are for real. Thomas White says, excuse me, it was Rhode Island is the most famous one, the Viking settlement. I don't know, bro. I think this is where they built the first civilization. I think this is it. Yellowman says, actually, that after Dodgers games would be too late. Yeah. Dole Whip Dad checks in, says, hey, Valhalla Sports Talk, congrats on 5K. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, hopefully, YouTube fix our subscriber count so we don't know where we're at instead of guessing. Bilbo says, maybe the Giants could make the playoffs in a terrible division, but not the NL West. Paco reports Profar of the Padres just hit a double.
good position here. 7-2.
All right, so we're about to get back to it here. Dodgers got to get it going here because we're running out of outs.
The slider working, the changeup was unhittable. Fastball moved around the plate. Just kept these Dodgers hitting.
Ralph says my condolences on the Vikings.
All game long and in a great spot.
Handed off to Scott Kazmir, who pitched in his first big league game in 5 years last weekend.
You know, I'm not sure, Bradley. Are there 2 wild cards in each league this year like there was last year? Muncy fouls his first pitch off third base side into the blue seats at Dodger Stadium.
Left field. Last week.
Alex Duran says it's a fact that the Padres and the Giants always choke at the end, like always. So enjoy it while it lasts because we are the Dodgers. Exactly.
All right, here we go. We'll give you the ball again. Go face Muncy.
No ball, 1 strike to Muncy, who's 0 for 2 on the day.
Got ahead of him, and now home with the next one.
Muncy gets a hold of this, yokes it right field, and that ball is gone. Dodger home run, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
12th home run of the season.
I'm not going to say I knew it, but I mean, it was
12th home run of the season. And the Dodgers cut the lead to 7-3.
It's like I would have ran Webb out there just to get one more hitter.
433 feet.
That's amazing.
That's going to bring up Turner to the plate. Turner comes up to the plate. Shadows almost engulfing the entire infield and the left field area of Dodger Stadium.
Says that's a slider. Oh, what he was looking at there. He knew that was gone.
Strike one on Justin Turner.
I don't know about.
3-game now.
Hey, no problem, Jake.
There's 12 runs in this series.
Turner, pop up, left field, left center, and it's caught for the first out here in the bottom of the 6th. Quit shaking your tail there.
All position players in the majors in WAR, all-encompassing statistics, puts full value into a number. He's number 1. When he leads the majors in on-base percentage, he's top 10 in the league in slugging. He grades out really well defensively.
He plays first and second. How many guys play first and second? Left-handed bat. And
Modified says that we will definitely be buyers come the trade deadline. What's up, Tristan?
He went through a stretch.
I haven't got my beer yet, Jared. I think I'm going to get it here in a second.
The first game, May 4th.
626 says they don't get big claps from me until they do something big.
2 singles in 41 at-bats.
Yeah, Muncy having a hell of a year. Bellinger at the plate now.
He drew 15 walks.
And he's already in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strike to Bellinger.
So he was still.
King PJ, he's jumping in that pool behind me, bro.
41.
He's jumping in and out of that pool behind me.
Look at those numbers where he.
Exactly. I wasn't exactly hyped there, was I? 626. It was a golf clap.
Team leading 12th home run of the season for Muncy. 1-2 strikes on Cody Bellinger. He was 0 for 2 in his first game.
All right, I'm falling behind in the beer race.
And a couple home runs in his rehab stint.
So Bellinger's got a flyout and a strikeout so far. His batting average down to 190.
Waits on this 2-2.
This pitch way down low and outside for a ball. Steven says you got to be getting thirsty, Valhalla. Yeah, but then I drink, and then some jackwagon comes in the 9th inning, and it's like, Valhalla's drunk. Valhalla's drunk. Look at Valhalla, he's drunk. What's up, big play, Slay?
The 3-2 is fouled off.
That ball fouled back.
Dave Roberts telling us, Cody, to give him days, let him get acclimated to the rigors of the schedule. He'll be playing some first base as well.
All right, that pitch inside, and they walk Bellinger.
And so he's on for the first time in his first game back.
I'm telling you, man, if we cut this lead to 2, we got a chance.
Yes, it'll sprinkle in off days where he can, but that's another way to give him a day off without fully pulling him out of the lineup, or an easier day.
Tommy checks in, says still no score after 2 between the Leafs. They'll get it, Tommy. They'll get it. They're the better of those two teams.
It's a shorter run out to your position. I'll give you that.
Thomas White says you should check out the history that explains that they think the Vikings were descendants of the Giants spoken of in Scripture. Interesting.
Last night's game, 0-2 with a pair of K's today.
You know, as much as it feels like the Giants are...
Ralph says, go Habs.
This ball game. You know, Will Smith runs into one right here. It's a 2-run game.
Come on, Smitty. Smitty fouls it off, first base side. Out of play. No balls, 2 strikes quickly to Will Smith.
Home runs per at bat. Excellent.
I'm not sure, Collins. I'm not sure.
62 pitches.
Thor, quit shaking off by the pool table, damn it.
Come on. Hook from Gabe Kapler. Handed it off to the bullpen, which has struggled this year. There's been one spot for the Giants that consistently has hurt them. It's been the pen.
You need to listen.
I understand the thought process. You
need to listen.
Coming off an IL
Where's your Frisbee?
Feeling really good about this outing. This is going to be the 3rd time through the lineup. But again, I think
Dodgers 1-7 in extra inning games. That's crazy. And they have yet to have a walk-off. Next pitch is Smith. Inside ball. Is this one of those Dodger rallies?
And that was what, the first inning? Was that the first inning?
7 Ks.
He's pitching a fit, y'all, because I won't throw that Frisbee.
But Gabe down in the dugout. He knows we got.
Matty Ben says the Dodgers are bad in extras because it exposes the bullpen and the lack of situational hitting. Someone get Matty a manager uniform, send him out there in the bullpen. I mean, into the dugout. Smith hits it off the inside part of the bat. Will it get down? Yes, it will. Fair ball.
And it's a fair ball. No, it's a foul ball.
What? Now they're saying it's foul.
It is a foul ball, and it stays 1-2.
I thought it was fair. Oh, just foul. Just foul. It wasn't no 4 inches.
Casimir to try the 1-2 again.
They go over to first. They don't get Bellinger. Yellman says that's what she said.
So there was a special day for him last Saturday.
What's the difference between a San Francisco Giants fan and a pothole? I would swerve to avoid the pothole.
Here's another 1-2. Smith pulls the line.
Smith, base hit, left field.
2 on with 1 out.
Dodgers got runners on first and second with 1 out here. They could cut the lead to 1 here with 1 swing of the bat.
Ball in the zone. It's blocking just by the outstretched glove.
Organic Green Technology says, hey, Valhalla, I had a friend of mine that would get drunk after 1 beer. His name was Dan. We called him One Can Dan.
He's the type of guy that he's not going to have overpowering stuff. He's going to trick you.
Well, at least if he didn't have any money, he could still have fun with you guys. You just had to buy him 1 beer. Alex says, Vamos Doyers, Vamos Doyers. And Bilbo says that frickin' Pujols hits in into the double play. He's 0 for 2 today. Fly out, line out. 195 average, 6 home runs, 17 RBIs. Ralph says, yank Casimir now. There you go, Alex. One can Dan.
Bellinger at second, Smith at first. Pujols, who's 0 for 2 today.
Next pitch. Pujols hits it hard, left field. Gets over the fielder's head to the wall.
And off for the wall.
Bellinger will score easily. Smith stops at third.
It's 7-4, and the Dodgers get the tying run to the plate.
Tying run coming to the plate for the Dodgers.
This pitch is down in the zone. Ouch, it actually drops the head on this thing. It's a rocket. Because that thing was hit so hard, he didn't really read it all that well.
113 miles an hour off of the bat of Pujols.
Let's go. All right, they got someone up in the bullpen for the Giants. Lefty, number 45.
Just like that, the tying run coming up.
Robert says, take Kazmir out while we still have the lead.
Over the last week or so.
Yeah, they do, Tommy. They do, buddy.
There's been something that has undermined everything else. That
Yep. Taylor coming up to the plate.
Well, and Kazmir started last week.
So who does that mean they took out? Who did they take out? Beatty?
Last weekend and now. So you're asking him.
It's Taylor coming to the plate. 273 on the season, 6 home runs, 24 RBIs.
Saw you last weekend.
And with one swing of the bat, he could tie this ball game up.
You have overpowering stuff. You're gonna trick people.
He could tie this ball game up with one swing of the bat.
Pinch hitter set up there. It's Chris Taylor. The lefty now on the mound. Taylor's pinch hitting for Matt Beatty. Having an all-star caliber season. Top 10 in the league and on base.
Williams says, let's get back in the game. Let's go.
And representing the tying run in a 7-4 game. First pitch for
Next pitch, hit hard. Foul, third base side. It's getting tense, y'all. It's getting tense.
Taylor, 30 years old, in his 8th big league season.
No ball, one strike. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with one out here in the bottom of the 6th. 7-4 Giants is your score. 7-4 Giants is your score.
His career. Second and third one gone. Here's an 0-1.
Taylor fouls this straight back. No balls, 2 strikes to Taylor.
Reach back a little bit on that 93-mile-an-hour fastball from the zone.
Taylor has been one of the best in baseball against left-handed pitching this year.
Thor just looking at me.
And shooting with one going in the 6th. In an 0-2 hole.
Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor. Where's your frisbee? Where's your frisbee at? Let's go Dodgers. You go get it, I'll throw it. Thor's hyped, y'all.
The 1-2 is
down low.
cut on and missed.
Check, swing, strike.
Kazmir with a big second out.
Shit.
There's that trickery right there.
Yeah, I'm going to have me some beers here, Sheila.
Taylor unable to hold up.
This next inning, the next break, I'll go get a beer for me.
Showing him some high fastballs.
And throw the frisbee for Thor so he quits acting weird.
Smokey Betts looking
Yeah, that wasn't a very good at
I
bat.
was going to say, gloves on, helmet on. Pitcher spot up next.
All right, McKinstry at the plate now. 0 for 2, y'all. McKinstry 0 for 2 today.
First one from Kazmir is outside ball 1.
Outside ball 1.
Of the season, this former 33rd round pick quickly made a name for himself as an important piece, versatile piece, and a hitter that they wanted up in situations like this. First game since April 20th. On a 1-0 from Casimir, McKinstry.
Next pitch, fouled straight back again. Come
Well,
on,
he's
damn
always
it.
hit. And he's kind of
I'm gonna move this chair, y'all.
the minor league system, been in the shadow of Gavin Lux.
It's standing up time.
And rightfully so, Gavin Lux has been a ton of attention.
Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers.
But that's kind of fueled also McKinstry because it's like, hey, look, I can play too. I can hit too.
So did the Padres ever end up winning that shit? Is that what you guys are talking about? Next pitch. Come on, man.
Strike 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. I didn't like that pitch.
Casimir trying to limit the damage to 2. Leadoff home run from Muncy. RBI double from Pujols. Second and third, 2 gone. Casimir's 1-2.
Fouled back again. Let's go, Zach. Oh, okay. Padres won again.
Good job of fouling that pitch off.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Much like some of the Giants players, McKinstry right now, you're just trying to put it in play. See what happens.
No, we don't have an in and out here, Jared. We don't have an in and out in this town.
Another 1-2 pitch.
Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. Closest in and outs to us are in Tucson up north, so about an hour and a half.
Another pitch. Just fighting that thing off. Casimir ran that sinker inside.
We have almost all the fast food stuff, but we don't have an in and out or a Chick-fil-A. You can tell.
Casimir replacing Logan Webb. We gave up 1 hit over 5 innings.
This is my sign to McKinstry to hit a home run.
Against Casimir. Another 1-2 pitch. He struck him out with a fastball that ties him up. The Dodgers get 2 back.
All right, they get 2 back there, though.
Muncy started the inning with a home run. Pujols ends off with a double. It's 7-4 after 6.
All right, so to the 7th we go. Giants 7, Dodgers 4. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. You have to find it, dude. You're the one that lost it. All right, y'all. I'm out of beer. In the house. All right, let's get back to it.
4 game. Lamont Wade pinch hitting, fouls it off, strike one. Chris Taylor after pinch hitting stays in, plays left. Wade pinch hitting for Wilmer Flores.
All right, I'm getting some business done real quick, you guys. I'll be right back.
Off of the injured list. Wade and 0-2 all.
Yeah, Wade had a nice evening last night. Got a key hit in the extra inning frame. Also played some nice D over at first base.
That was in his first game back. Some of the injury issues the Giants have had, Wade included, this time with an oblique injury. Giants at 31-20 despite several of their starters, a couple relievers, and a lot of their position players spending at least a little bit of time on the IL. That's inside and it's 2-2. Everybody dealing with it this year. Injuries way up.
I feel like the Giants, the La Stella injury, I thought that was going to derail him. I mean, just because he's so versatile, he sits atop the lineup. Good hitter, doesn't strike out. He went on the 60-day IL with a hamstring. But they've been able to weather it.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled back.
Fastball, do the 3-2 again. And we're on pace across baseball for 400 injuries.
Sheila says she's taking a bong too, because people are making her hungry.
The last 3 full seasons, there's always been fewer.
Organic thinking about getting him a double-double right now.
We're looking at 400. Another payoff.
Yeah, that's Skip. Base hit to right field. Come on, man. Can we just have an inning where we get through without these jackwagons getting more runs?
We look at the lift of the game, sponsored by Hyundai. Donovan Solano's second home run of this series.
No, I was out of beer in the house. Out of beer in the house.
Struggled with the glove.
No, we don't run out of beer here very often.
Booted 2 balls and led to some Dodgers scoring, but he answered right back with the bat.
I did say I'm out of beer, but I meant in the house.
Regulars that spent time on the injured list missed a month with a calf injury.
I think what happened is I think the COO moved my beer into the garage fridge.
Coming back. Although 2 hits today.
There you go, Madison. He's running around. That's him over by the back door there.
Out of Columbia.
14 years old now.
Side ball 2.
All right, the sun is about to get brutal, y'all, so I apologize in advance. Nope, no need for a beer run. I got plenty. And you know I always got the other hard stuff that I don't drink very often. Fouled back at the plate. Flores, however, misplaced his frisbee somewhere, and it's got him upset. And I can't find it. Toast, y'all.
Two and two.
Foul back.
Solano getting his cuts.
Right back.
Mentioned the other night. Just adding to that on the road home runs. Would you say the Giants were third?
They're third in the majors overall.
Yeah.
Now 53 of their 72 have come on the road. Waited first, nobody out. Double check on him.
You know, and you don't think of them as a home run hitting group.
And they haven't been in 6 seasons. And you've got Crawford, who's on pace for 35 of them.
Right.
Posey, who's already reached double-figure home runs, he had 12 over his last 2 seasons.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Solano. Runner on first. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by White.
If he gets some pretty healthy cuts on pitches up in the zone, White
Yellowman hasn't had a beer in months, just whiskey. King Yellowman's skull.
Offers at it.
Madison says her dog Jackie is 22 years old, very bad health. So is Skip. Skip just refuses to die. Alex would prefer tequila.
His age 34 season, final year of his contract.
Crawford at the plate now with 1 out. Swing and a miss. They're trying to steal on Smitty. Safe, but it was close. It was close. Gerardo Ibarra says, cheers, Valhalla. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Javier says, what about chili dogs? I love some chili dogs. Of course.
Taking that throw up in front of
Steven says, all dogs go to heaven.
Wade just sneaks in there.
How many we got in here? 81 in the house?
Back into the picture with a 2-run 6. 7-4, top 7.
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Opening day starting shortstop for the Giants for the 10th consecutive year.
I think I just heard a duck.
Player in franchise history to start 10 consecutive opening days.
Didn't even know we had ducks around here.
4th player.
Jake just got off his plane.
And Barry Bonds.
Welcome back, buddy. Next pitch, inside, ball.
Bobby Thompson, yeah, second base.
2 balls, 1 strike to Crawford.
That would have been the one that would be.
I wouldn't have got that right.
Of course, Posey's run interrupted by injuries in the opt-out.
Yeah, Thor ran into a car. He didn't get hit by one. He ran into the side of one that was moving.
Same thing for Brandon.
But he did bounce.
And also some platoon
Alex misses him some Jimmy and Tommy's burgers. I guess if I keep my big ass in front of this camera, that'll help you guys out some.
Stretch.
We're going to put Crawford on it.
Sheila says whiskey is for fighting, vodka is for arguing, and beers are for chilling and joints all day.
And of course, Johnny LeMaster, shortstop. I'm being sarcastic. I'm just pulling out. Gary Tomlinson, an outfielder, reserve outfielder.
Steven says if the Dodgers come back and win, you got to do a cannonball with General Thor in the pool.
Connor Joe, one of 12 consecutive different starting left fielders.
Someone donates $100, I'll do that. If the Dodgers come back, someone donates $100, I'll jump in the pool.
Top of the 7th.
But you got to donate it to my Venmo. Of course, then I can't check it, so I don't know how that would work.
Dubon 1 for 3. 2-run single his first time up.
Next pitch. Hit hard. Foul. Third base side. Fail sauce for the ball girl down that line there. A souvenir for a fan, though, who drops it and gets booed loudly at Dodger Stadium.
Is a 16-year-old that had just moved.
King Yellowman says, I miss Fatburger even though it's right down the street. Well, you're doing so good, Yellowman, with your weight, dude. Congrats to you, dude. Keep hanging in there. You've been doing awesome.
The Giants fan was because he loved watching Brandon Crawford play short. That is jersey.
Robert says Dubon is due for a bases clearing double.
Swing a little bit.
Thor, give me that. This ball's hit. Center field. Bellinger comes in and makes the catch for the second out here in the top of the 7th.
2 out. Two out.
Who tearing that up?
Alex Dickerson.
All right, Dickerson coming up for the Giants.
Dickerson, another one of those guys who's been a great hitter for the Giants since they picked him up in 2019 from San Diego.
All right, Robert's coming out to talk to the umpire,
He's gonna face somebody else.
and he's going to go to the bullpen.
Coming out of the Dodger bullpen, trying to keep it a 3-run game.
All right, so the Dodgers going to the pen, and I'm going to find General Thor's Frisbee. I'll be right back, y'all. Skip barking to go in the back door, so I think the missus might be home. All right, y'all, I'm back, and they're still in commercial. All right, let's get back to it.
Fastball, changeup, slider.
So Thor heckles you when you don't throw the Frisbee far enough in the pool for him to dive.
4 miles an hour.
Hey, Valhalla Holla to Matty Man Dodge for that $20 super chat. Thanks for streaming this one, V. You appreciate the dono, dude. That'll buy me some brewskis. Swing and a miss by Dickerson. Shout out to you, Matty Man. Let's get some Matty Man Dodge hype.
As part of a double switch, that moves Chris Taylor to center and Bellinger to right.
Valhalla Holla, though, to Matty Man for that dono. Big 20 spot.
We'll see a home on one.
Oh, hit him. Base is loaded now. Come on, man. Let's get out of this.
Just hate to see guys get hit on the hand or the wrist because there's so many little bones.
All right, I'll try to block the sun, y'all.
You just hope it
The Valhalla Eclipse, I think I went the wrong way.
that just does not feel good.
There we go.
Got some grip strength there. Yeah, it's already got a
The Valhalla Eclipse, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Gabe can smile about because it's not his hand.
Compass says I thought Brewski was Bay Area lingo. That's not true. I've been calling Brewskis my whole life.
Just got tougher for Alex Garcia. Base is now loaded, and Steven Duggar coming up. Giants with a chance to.
All right, here comes Duggar.
They've gotten it done several times tonight with 2 out.
Yellowman says that supermoon the other night was crazy. I didn't even see it. I slept through it.
Second. He was walked intentionally. Dickerson at first with a lump.
All right, Duggar's 0 for 1. You feel like if the Dodgers give up any more runs, this thing's over. Outside ball.
Here's an opportunity for Duggar. Right? We're talking about him growing his role. They're still not giving him chances against left-handed pitching with a track record of not hitting lefties.
I don't have any clue about all that stuff, Sheila. 0.
Yeah, an opportunity, no doubt. Got to be patient though, and look for strikes, look for something to drive.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a good hack right there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Bases jacked, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Giants 7, Dodgers 4 is your score, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
don't have the experience, you don't have the familiarity, and then, okay, here you go. Get to go face a lefty with the bases loaded in a crucial situation.
The 1-1 to him.
Next pitch.
Here's a little bit of
Outside, ball.
How do you get good?
Come on, Vasia. Come on, man.
Prove that you can be doing against left-handed pitching if you're not facing.
Come on, man.
Have real good sessions in the back.
Leafs won. No, Canadians won, Leafs won. 14 minutes left in the 3rd. Man, I want the Leafs to win for our guy in the chat. And for Hot Take Hockey.
Looking for the advantage, looking for every edge they can get.
The glowing reflection looks sci-fi level crazy. I'm blocking the sun, bro. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's tied up inside. And you just want to stay in there. Don't go to the outer part of the plate. And he's been up in the zone. Lucia has.
Steven says, make some noise, Valhalla. I am, bro.
Stay up there again. Right back.
I've been running my yap for like 2 hours already.
Bases loaded. 2 gone in the 7th.
Come on now, get him right here. Hit hard, right field. Falls in, base hit, runners running the bases.
Races over to get it. A 2-run double for Steven Duggar, and the Giants lead 9-4.
Well, Duggar getting his opportunity and showing that he can hit lefties. Got another fastball. This one was not.
Oh, you were talking about the reflection of the supermoon.
It's a middle part of the plate. The important thing, though, again, Duggar was able to get it down. You see that? That's belt high. Nice job of getting that pitch and shooting it out to right field.
So Bellinger got moved to right field, I guess, when they pulled out
Dodgers have gotten to get Scott Kazmir.
Shit.
Alex Posey with a chance to
9-4 now. 2 outs, runners on 2nd and 3rd. Top of the 7th.
Or not.
Who else they got? They walked this guy. I know Maddie's going to be thrilled with that.
So the Giants scored 12 runs over the first 4 games against the Dodgers. They had 17 over the last 2.
Thor.
The 3-run.
Thor.
Extra inning last
What are you weeds?
point holds. The offense figuring something out these last 2 games.
It's the top of the 7th. Top of the 7th.
Playing it by the book here, going lefty-lefty, putting Posey on, but Yastrzemski's had a good day. Bases loaded, walking, 2 doubles.
Yep, Yastrzemski up 2 for 3 on the night with bases jacked.
Takes ball 1.
Down low ball. You walk him to get to Yastrzemski, who's owned you this series. I don't get it.
Arias today.
You're welcome, Sheila. Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Nowhere to put it.
Tristan says the Dodgers need to regroup. Not a very good outing by Urias today. Nope. 2 balls, no strikes. Ralph says the Giants' ace is up tomorrow. The 2-0 pitch from Vasia. Pop straight up.
And the left center field, Lux goes out, off by Tsutsugo.
Tsutsugo makes the catch.
The Giants get 2 on the 2-out hit for Duggar. We stretch in LA.
All right, 7th inning stretch. Someone in the chat's going to have to sing it. Someone in the chat's going to have to sing it. 7th inning stretch. Yeah, what was that, Maddie? I don't know. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. That's 2 nights in a row he's done that. That's 2 nights in a row he's done that bullshit. All right, let the sun shine, y'all. Elvia. Diamond Spike says I had to come see how y'all are doing. My Braves are losing 11-1 and top of the 7th. So you feel like we feel. Compa says, let's go Giants. I'm going to let the sun blind some folks. It's not that bad. Sit down. I need another beer. I'll be right back. All right, headed back to it.
By Verizon, 5G built right. Back in Los Angeles, perfect Saturday evening, and a perfect day made by Mike Ostrowski for this segment. This is what it's all about. Look at that reaction.
Yeah, all fired up, got the smile. Really, that's just a cool move by Mike Ostrowski.
Little kid out there having some good time at Dodger Stadium there.
That kid will remember that for the rest of his life. He will.
He's going to share the ball.
Tries to give the ball to the lady next to him. He's ready to catch one out there, y'all. Got his glove on and everything.
Just awesome. 9-4, Giants in front as Yoshi Tsutsugo leads off the...
Tsutsugo up to the plate. Pops it up. 1 out.
Back of short, Crawford. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Alvarez, the pitcher that's in there now. He just had to pitch 1 time to get Tsutsugo's ass out.
Yeah, lefty's been called upon a number of times.
Lux's walk-up song sucks.
Again, just trying to...
It's a 9-4 now, bottom of the 7th, Rebecca. Giants winning 9-4.
Taxed a little bit yesterday.
Kevin Lux takes strike 1.
Sam says the best thing about this game is seeing real people's butts in the seats again. Yeah, it's fun to see that as they fill up.
Jake McGee, scoreless inning. Then they got to Tyler Rogers, who'd given up 3 runs in his first 26 games.
Steven says, step 2, drink a beer up in here, up in here.
Alvarez getting 3 left-handed.
Look at how beautiful that beer looks in the sun, y'all. You can almost hear the harps playing. You can almost hear the harps playing.
On a 1-1 pitch, Lux. This one in foul ground, third base side. Longoria. Out of room. Lux looking for his first hit of the weekend. He's 0 for 7 in this series.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux.
Came in to score on a Turner double. Prior to the 6th inning, that was the only Dodger hit. Logan Webb, 5 innings in his comeback from the injured list. And just the 2 runs on 1 hit. Alvarez pitches.
I don't think Tristan is a troll. Lux hits this ball, center field. Caught by the center fielder for the 2nd out.
Compete for daily cash prizes with as few as 10 picks for the MLB Rally, presented by BetMGM. Download MLB Rally app now. Restrictions apply. See official rules at MLB.com/rally.
Bilbo, we get it, man. You're not a Roberts fan. We get it, bro.
Gotta love the ice cream helmet.
Welcome to the party.
I think it's just ice cream, period.
All right, Max is up. No user activity on this other TV because I haven't commented on it, but it's Utah-Memphis now, 16-9 with 6:25 remaining in the first.
6 months. Did it again to the Giants his last time up, his 4th home run against him.
91 up in here. We got 82 likes.
His 12th overall to lead the club.
Max is 1 for 3 with a solo home run in the 6th. Next pitch, called strike over the plate.
2 runs last inning against Scott Kazmir. The Giants adding 2 in the 7th.
Matty says Bilbo might be worse than me when it comes to Dave. You know, I get a lot of the Roberts hate. I get a lot of the Roberts hate because some of the decisions he makes are absolutely asinine. But as you watch this lineup roll through with batting averages hovering around 200, Roberts doesn't bat. Roberts does not bat for this team.
Zach McKinstry
and Chris Taylor struck at both.
Some of the decisions obviously are mind-boggling, but next pitch, Max hits this hard, right center field. It's going to get down and roll all the way to the wall. Max on his hose, of course. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. 2-out double for Max with 2 outs. Could this be that 2-out rally we need?
He just hits. That's all he does. He just hits. Great command of the strike zone. Hits the ball up in the zone, down in the zone.
Yep, no doubt, folks. Dave Roberts, as a manager of the Los Angeles Dodgers, brought us our first championship in forever last year. So I get it questioning him, but
first half, he'd at least be part of the conversation. Turner with 2 out.
I think he's probably at least earned another year, right?
RBI double.
Here comes Turner, 1 for 3 with an RBI double in the first. Next pitch outside, up high, in the zone for a called strike.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, just...
Tristan says Dave Roberts is not a great manager, but he's a world champ, and she put it in caps, just so you fools recognize. Caps lock alert in the chat.
It all.
I mean, I'm trying to think what he does.
Fly ball, left field, caught at the warning track for the 3rd out. To the 8th we go, 9-4 Giants. Yep, Max has been the bright spot. He's the team MVP so far, I think. Alex has a good point. 3 trips to the World Series. That's pretty good. No, we didn't get our 2-out rally. I don't know, Bilbo. I mean, what is he supposed to do when Urias comes out and absolutely craps the bed today? What's he supposed to do? Is he supposed to go right to the bullpen in the 2nd inning and start this whole cavalcade of using 6 pitchers and everybody on your bench when you've still got another game left against this team in the series? It's also not Robert's fault that the Padres are red hot right now, that the Padres cannot lose. So I don't know, y'all. We gotta get behind this team, and nothing given, everything earned. And I truly believe that with our guys coming back healthy, that we'll get this thing going again. And 2-3 weeks from now, we'll be sitting with a 3-4 game lead in this division. I truly believe that. I truly believe it. Sometimes you just need it to go your way. I still think we have the best pitching rotation, starting pitching rotation in the major leagues. And then you also start talking about our lineup when people are healthy, and holy crap, that's a good problem to have. Alex says, good times, bad times, Dodgers forever. Exactly. I waited almost 20 for that last World Series. I'm not going to change now. Let's get back to it.
Or they wrap things up tomorrow.
Inside for a ball. Vesia still the pitcher in this one.
Their best offensive output in this ballpark since 2015. Longoria's had a hand in that. RBI single in the fourth.
Noyce is just set down, dude. He was just set down as people get healthy.
Winner of this game will keep pace with the Padres.
He was literally just set.
Today with a 1.5 game lead over both. And one in extras again.
I got you.
Extra innings game.
Next pitch. Hit hard. Left field. Back to the wall. It's gone. Home run.
Second home run of the series for Evan Longoria.
Longoria jacks a solo home run.
Today. It's 10-4.
And the Giants have put up a 10-burger on the Dodgers.
Turn back the clock continues for these Giants.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Matty. He ain't going nowhere.
Crawford.
Exactly, Diamond Spike. Comment of the day from Diamond Spike. Guys, there are still over 100 games to go. And this team has damn near 30 wins.
Just fluid.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Yeah, we're getting it handed to us today, buddy.
His best season with the Giants. He was a 35-year-old. 14th big league year, 4th with San Francisco. For the decade he had in Tampa Bay.
Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Wade. Is that his name, Wade? Eric Schwartz says, go Giants.
First 3 years with the Giants, though, he was at the bottom 10 in the National League.
All right, we'll see you next time, Sheila.
Some injury issues as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This ball's popped up. Will Smith is ready for it.
Makes the catch.
Makes the catch.
Healthy again.
One out.
Very productive season. A quick word from Gatorade.
Do you have confidence in Price? Bilbo? Do you have confidence when they say David Price is coming into the game for the Dodgers?
Spent the first decade of his career in one spot, kind of finding his place.
Well, he's also got a manager now.
Okay, fair enough. I don't have the same feeling. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. It doesn't mean I'm wrong either.
One of the players he's mentored is Mike Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski said that baseball demands reliability and responsibility, and that's who Evan Longoria is. Just so level.
Next pitch up high. Ball, 2 balls, no strikes to Solano.
Out of Southern California, played at Long Beach State.
Hey, the sun killing us now, y'all.
After prepping at St. John Bosco. 3-0.
Next pitch, 3 balls, no strikes.
The 3rd overall pick, but didn't make the high school.
626, I swear I can never leave anywhere.
Was lightly recruited.
Rebecca says Price was dealing the other day.
Community college.
I'm just saying overall, I don't have a lot of confidence in him.
You mentioned finished up the
When I hear David Price, I'm not thinking, yeah, I can't wait for him to get in there. Of course, like I always tell you guys and gals,
operations for the Dodgers. His very
what I
first
think
pick
don't mean a damn thing.
was the
I'm just a fan.
very young GM of the Devil Rays at that point.
Every time I see Urias' name, I figure he's going to go in there and shut him down, get me 10 strikeouts. Well, that didn't happen today. That didn't happen today.
On 3-1, Solano
Inside, Solano gets the walk.
Time for a game break. We check in again with Kevin.
Eric doesn't think anyone's going to pass the
For
Padres.
the Padres tonight, we should do the Fernando Tatis home run in 2 outs in the ninth to tie the game, a 3-run shot.
I think we're going to pass the Padres.
Will Myers then goes Oppo for a 3-run shot, and they would hold on to win it.
Kev says, can we agree the Giants exposed y'all today? What does exposed mean?
I don't know. It's more impressive. The Padres going.
What does exposed mean, Kev?
The guy that caught it.
Does today mean that the Dodgers are not going to be right there in contention for the World Series this year? Nope. What does exposed mean? All these terms that flop around on play-by-play YouTube, exposed, trash, all that bullshit. What does it mean? It's just what people come into chats to throw in so that they think they're a know-it-all. Dodgers caught an L today, probably. Well, we know the bullpen's a problem. Did they expose that today? Our starting pitcher gave up 10 hits. 11 hits. Do you suit up for him, bro? You getting checks? All you did is jump in a chat room on YouTube. That's what you do. You one of them yappers. But toast to you. Keep living that life. Ladies and gentlemen, Thor got his red rag off. Thor finally got the red bandana off of his neck. I don't know that I saw it, Bilbo. But I know we've got hitters. I know we've got hitters, and we've got plenty of them as long as we can stay healthy. You think we got 13? I believe that. Totally believe that. And I think we're probably 6 pitchers deep. Eric hoping that UCLA softball makes it back to the College World Series again. U of A, U of A, U of A. All right, let's get back to it. As the sun drops down over the Huachuca Mountains.
Rush it up there around 93.
Facing Brandon Crawford with 1 on and 1 out. Austin Barnes, by the way, is checking in the game.
All right, Barnes is in playing second base, y'all.
Game there this season. Infielder originally, Floyd moved to catcher while he was in Arizona.
Betts, Seager, Belly, Muncy, Turner, Smith, Taylor, Pollock, Lux, Beatty, McKinstry, Pujols, Barnes. Crawford just hit a home run, y'all. No, off the top of the wall. Son of a
Continues
bitch.
to pound the baseball into second with a double. He's on for the 3rd time today.
That looked like it just hit the very top.
Yeah, that was
of the wall.
smoke, Kev.
It just kind of hung on top and then came back.
Right on, Organic Green Technologies. You got my back. Conspiracy Clown says, I hate the Dodgers. It's in my blood. Go Gigantes.
Just kind of hit the padded part and just compressed and fell back on.
Steven hyping up them UCLA Bruins as well.
But the umpires are going to come together here and check this out to be certain that it wasn't a home run.
All right, the umpires are checking replay to see if this was not a home run.
ground rule is pretty self-explanatory here, so if he looks at it, it should be clear one way or another.
Ace Diamond says, go USC Trojans. Do I think he's the worst pitcher in the world? Josh says they're giving him some playing time before they return him to Oklahoma City.
As close as you can get without it bouncing.
Matty doesn't think it was a home run.
I mean, we're talking, what, a half inch that goes off the
Hit the top.
Dude, I'm gonna talk.
I didn't see it that close. I was too busy shaking my head in disgust.
Mike Piazza was at first base.
Kev says, I think it's a double.
Thomas Howard playing center, running, crashes into the wall. It hits
How close are we to 100 likes?
and the wall at the same time, the top part, and literally rolled along the
I'm
top
thinking
of
the
the wall.
COO should be home any
7 or
second.
8 feet. Look at it, double. Rolled around the top.
87 likes.
Comes back into play.
If you haven't hit the like, please do so, y'all.
Like, I've never seen a ball roll on top of the wall. You know what?
Ace Diamond says Bo Jackson pitched in a Royals game in the 80s. Ace Diamond, I was at the game when Bo Jackson blew out his hip. I was literally in the stands.
Needed some loft in that, right? Take a little off.
All right, Dubois is up. Dubois is up here.
Third, one out for Dubon.
So runners on second and third with Dubois up, who's had a big game too. 2-run single in the second. Well, I guess he didn't have that big of a
Dubon
game.
has one of those. He part of the first runs of the game for San Francisco.
Conspiracy Clown is cooking some stuffed hamburgers on his Traeger right now. Yeah, night. It's a beautiful night here, bro.
Out of their last 10. Dubon down the line, foul.
I thought he jacked that shit to left field.
It's not a great sign.
No, I couldn't hear it pop, Yellowman, but I mean, it was the Coliseum if I remember right.
With the matchup, you know,
But if he was with the Raiders, I remember going to that game.
Kershaw's had
Yeah.
a lot of success against the Giants. Gos's been one of the best pitchers in the game.
The Raiders practice facility was in the town that I went to high school in. Ball gets away from Smith. He has no idea where it is. And somehow the runner does not score from third.
There's Kirsch. Walker Buehler.
LA Memorial Coliseum, by the way, y'all. LA Memorial Coliseum, the only place I've ever been for a sporting event where I went in a tunnel going out, came out of the tunnel, and someone had been stabbed in the back. The only place. I appreciate it, Peter Parker. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I don't know where we find him, bro. I just wish we'd quit finding him.
Still in 2-1.
I just wish we'd quit finding him.
Just gets away. And as you mentioned, 86 miles.
Matty says, yeah, that's the Coliseum for you. Yep, well, dude come out of the tunnel looking back at his back, and he was bleeding like a mug.
Doesn't matter if it's 80 or 90.
69 Zeno said Jenny Finch could strike them out. U of A, U of A, U of A.
Always amazed when a guy takes.
Josh, thumbs down, Raider fans. Most Raider fans are pretty cool, I think. I'm jealous of the Raider fans sometimes. I wish Viking fans could get that hype for their team and not shit on one another all the
That's
time.
one of the toughest things about hitting.
I literally start a YouTube channel
Obviously,
for the Vikings, and I get almost minuscule support from Vikings fans. It's just unbelievable to me.
Standing in the box and,
There you go, Steven.
you know, being confident enough.
You don't think a mug can bleed, Jake? Listen, that's how my lingo is, you know. Us old heads, we talk a little different than you young fellers.
On a 3-1, Dubon.
Swing and a miss by Dubon.
Do you have a guy that hit you that you remember hurt the most more than others?
Ace Diamond says, I saw the Raiders at the Coliseum twice in the 80s. My parents saw the Raiders at the Coliseum. No, I think it was in Pasadena for a Super Bowl. That was the day that I became a Viking fan. I've got a pin here in the Valhalla Tavern from that Super Bowl.
After my career was over.
This ball popped up center field. Taylor makes the catch for the second out of the inning, and the runner's going to score easy. 11th spot put up by the Giants.
Third run driven in today for Dubon.
What did Peter Parker say?
Yeah, the Giants have done it all today. I mean, they manufactured runs.
Why would we block someone that said beautiful backyard? You think tomorrow's going to be a deep pitching duel. Why would that guy get blocked?
The Giants have scored this
Jenny Fitch could strike them out. Why would that get blocked?
2008. Any team has scored this many runs against the Dodgers.
I don't understand. What are we doing?
And even Jose Alvarez is getting a chance to take strike one from Muschetta.
I know what the Giants are
I
doing.
don't understand why those would get
this is today.
Get hidden.
But I will still say.
Did he say something I'm missing?
Last night, indirectly leads to this today. You just
beautiful backyard.
That game doesn't go.
You think tomorrow's going to be a deep pitching duel? Jenny Fitch can strike them out.
Man, oh man.
What's going on?
Demoralizing. The fact that Talkman was able to rob the.
No, I can't show the game, Tristan.
The ball from Albert Pujols. It looked like the game-winning home run. Giants.
I haven't been there, Steven.
Come out today and swing the bats well. Webb throws a great game.
All right, he struck that dude out. All right, so we're going to the bottom of the 8th. Giants 11, Dodgers whatever, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back.
As Alvarez goes back out there for his second inning of work.
I don't know, Tristan, where I'm at. I really don't have any idea.
Steven Duggar has moved to center.
All right, Rebecca, we'll see you next time. Another accident. That's okay, Rebecca. I was just wondering why. I can always fix it.
His first game back, looking for his first hit.
Appreciate you. I thought it was I figured it must have been a mistake of some kind. I figured. And I know it's tough. I know it's tough to grab the one you're trying to grab. Inside on Bellinger. 2 balls, no strikes. What's up, Boston Sports Nation?
31-20 at the top of the division.
Jesus says the Dodgers need a heart like the Padres.
Without Bellinger, without Betts, also himself.
Now without Seager as well.
I have a feeling Bellinger's coming back here, y'all.
That's the thing. Again, if you are a Dodger fan, you're saying, okay.
Sam Lavender, dare you to cannonball into the pool to show you love him, win or lose. I'm not jumping in the pool. $100, I'll jump in the pool. Bellinger out at first.
Excited about
Boston Sports Nation says nice beer. Appreciate it.
Bellinger.
If you want to be that invested, drop a hundo. All right, one out, bottom of the eighth.
The Dodgers, including all 5 seasons, Dave Roberts has been the manager.
Steven says, I got 20. That's not enough, Steven. Keep your money, bro.
Since 1988 last year.
That pool's cold right now, I guarantee it.
Let's pull one on Will Smith.
One ball, no strike.
Dodger organization had gone that long.
Oh, absolutely, Rogers. David Rogers, absolutely. I'll jump in the pool if the Dodgers make a miraculous comeback here. You got that. I'll prove my deal there.
Both these organizations are playing well for sure. And that's why, as a fan, this is exciting. Watching these two clubs go at it. You just think of the historic games these two franchises have.
Ooh, almost spilled one there. Swing and a miss by Smith. This game seems like it took a long time.
The Giants have had 4 straight losses.
Bilbo says, yeah, because it's virtually impossible. That's exactly right. Tristan said General Thor. He's running around back there.
Seasons in a row.
Next pitch down low. Yeah, it does feel good, dude, when it's past 100 degrees outside. But I don't have it heated. I have the hot tub part I can heat. But the rest of it, I don't have like solar heating or any of that shit. Next pitch, fouled back by Smith. We still got 73 up here in a blowout. That's pretty impressive. To me, anyway.
Another 2-2.
The Dodgers pitching this year is not great at Diamond Spike. The middle relief is the issue. And at times, the closeouts have been painful.
National League. The Brooklyn Bridegrooms, precursor to the Dodgers, moved from the American Association.
Full count to Smith now. 1 out, nobody on. 11-4 Giants.
They made the move west together.
Fouls another one off first base side.
They needed each other.
Nah, there's no way I'm hitting those 6K tomorrow, Tristan.
The Dodgers have decided to.
I don't know where I'm at on that whole deal. As I mentioned last night, you're getting 2 numbers now. You're getting your official numbers from your creator page, and then your page that everyone sees is different. Base hit to left field by Smith. I'm almost in the pool already.
For travel purposes, you needed 2 clubs out west, so you weren't making that long trip, just playing a few games at a time.
All right, Pujols coming up for the Dodgers.
Dodgers wouldn't be the Dodgers.
Thor doesn't seem to mind how cold it is. Tommy says Nationals got their heinies kicked today, lost a doubleheader. Did your Leafs come back, buddy, or did they lose?
Here's Pujols.
Bilbo thinks Urias had too much tequila on Friday night.
Did you feel it?
Holy shit, is that for real, David?
The history.
Marcell Ozuna arrested on domestic violence charges. Wow.
Rookie ball in Great Falls. Our first
wow.
was with Pocatello. That was the Giants farm club. We had another one the following year when I was at Bakersfield, and they were San Jose.
This ball's fouled. First base side. Out of play behind the Dodgers dugout. 2-2 going to overtime?
The Giants, you didn't like the blue.
Holy shit, Tommy. Maybe I'll switch to that. I'll switch to that after this Dodger game.
Giants knocked the Dodgers out of the playoffs on
Just saw it on SEC Network. That's crazy, dude.
The Dodgers knocked out a.
I was watching him just like 2 days ago and thinking this guy's got a real shot to be MVP.
Didn't go to the playoffs.
Outside ball.
97. I remember that was Brian Johnson. I call it the Brian Johnson game. Hit a home run in the 15th inning. It's a 2-game series. We were in the division.
How you doing, Thor? Why don't you lay down a little bit? Why don't you lay down for a while, you old bad hip having some bitch? Come here.
Like I said, Brian Johnson game.
He just wants to chase that frisbee, y'all. That's all he cares about. That's his life. Frisbee is life. As this guy kills a Bud Light 40 in the stands, sitting right next to his Giants buddy.
Giants, 2004. I call it the Steve Finley Cup, right? That was the first game I ever.
Tristan says, why tequila though? Is it because he's Mexican?
Great. What an exciting game.
Tristan, I don't know that I would say that's a stretch.
Been fortunate to.
I'm literally in a Mexican family, and I would probably say that if they get drunk, there's about a 90% chance that it involved tequila.
So the first official
Truth is told on Valhalla.
The National League team, but they actually met in an early version of the World Series the year before that, 1889, when the Dodgers.
That's what he said, Diamond Spike. Pujols hits this hard, left field, back to the wall. It's good. Ring the bell.
Sitting there thinking, well, couldn't have done that one last night.
376 feet for Pujols. He gets the one that he got robbed from yesterday.
That's what Albert's here for.
Tristan says, fair, Valhalla. I'm Mexican. It happens on my farm a lot.
Against left-handers and do damage. And
Jumbers D says, this bud's for you. Roland says, down that beer. It's getting hot.
Second home run in a Dodger uniform. RBI double and now a 2-run shot today.
6-11. 6-11, David Rogers. 6-11. If they come back and win this, I'm jumping in the pool.
On gone, Chris Taylor takes in the dirt ball one. One of the all-time great hitters. 660.
No trunks. I'm just going to take off my shoes and jump in that son of a bitch.
Fifth all-time.
No, I would love to jump in there for that. I would absolutely love to jump in there for that. Taylor at the plate now. Pitching coach coming out to the plate.
12th in hits. 41 years old in his 21st year as a big leaguer.
Are you counting? Am I at 6? I think I'm only at 3 or 4. I got 3 deads on my left. I don't remember if I took out the trash before.
I think it was the 10 or 11, that stretch. It's just...
No, nothing wrong with a Mexican drinking tequila or anything unusual about it.
I think that like the average...
Steven says Russians drink vodka, so what's the problem?
120 or 30 RBI a year.
Tristan says take off the Fernando jersey, though. I don't know if you could handle that, Tristan. I do not know if Valhalla Sports Talk can handle me shirtless. I think we'd probably get like 12,000 subscribers.
The guy named Barry Bonds. Yeah, right. Arguably
I don't know if everybody's ready for that show. And YouTube probably banned me for nudity. Ace Diamond says salute. We got 77 up in here. Kevin Rodriguez checks in and says today the Dodgers lost. It's 11-6 right now, bro. The game's still going on. Taylor swinging a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. 69 Zano says I'm white and I only drink tequila.
6 straight seasons, pretty decent names. Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, David, I'll be doing a studio show for the Lakers tomorrow and keep an eye on the Dodgers game.
The big train.
Yeah, everybody's offended about something these days. Everybody has to get fired up about some bullshit. Could be Wave Dodger dugout there.
So it's not, this year or over the decade. It's all time.
Chris Paul questionable for tomorrow's game. Hey, who knows what channel this hockey game is on? Because I really don't care about this basketball game that's going on here. I've got the NHL package. Oops, I picked the wrong one. Holy crap.
Symptoms develop or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine.
Wrong controller. Wrong controller. So I think I got to be in the 700s.
Payoff pitch.
Next pitch to Taylor. Taylor hits it. Base hit left field.
Third consecutive Dodger hit. Refusing to go away quietly.
Taylor.
And an 11-6 game here in the 8th.
11-6. Runner on first. They've taken a lot of the hitters out of the game. NBC Sports Network. There you go. 220.
Gets it past Crawford. Crawford laying out off the edge.
Nope. 219. Nope. 220.
A 5-run game here in the 8th.
Okay, it's hockey people. It's hockey people on that one.
We're so embarrassed.
We're in a commercial break. Luis says Suns vs. Lakers should be a classic. Bilbo says getting closer to Valhalla, jumping in the pool. We haven't forgotten. Yeah, it was a rough night for Urias, no doubt. Ace Diamond says 38 years ago today I was at the U.S. Festival on Heavy Metal Sunday, 29 May 1983. Who was that? Who did shows there? Heavy Metal Sunday in 83. We had some Ozzy Osbourne, right? Sam wonders if this hat will float. I think for a little while. I don't think it would float for a long time. Where's Thor, y'all? He's awfully quiet. When Thor gets quiet, bad shit might be happening. Nope, he's just swimming around in there. Sabbath was there, Yellowman? Right on. Robert says, good thing the Giants added on. Sorry, y'all. We're back. We're back. At some point, the phone died. At some point, the phone unplugged, y'all. But we're back. We only missed two outs. So Barnes is out. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. 11-6 Giants. We're back at it. I was like, I know those fools thought I bailed because of the whole swimming pool deal. See if I can get back into YouTube. It says my internet connection is out. What the hell? All right, so Tetsugo goes down. It's the end of the 8th. Damn it. What the hell's going on? All right, so I think we're still on, y'all, but I'm trying to get hooked up to where I can see what's happening. I can't see the chat at this point. And I think the Mrs. Computer probably doesn't come up like that. So we're trying to recover, y'all. I can't see the chat, though, so sorry if I'm missing your comments. We'll see if we can recover here. Why it's saying that the wife's computer can't find the internet is beyond me. But in a commercial break, I'll turn on the audio here when it comes back. What the hell, man? There it is. There it is. Let's fire up computer 2. All right, Toronto 2, Montreal 2. Overtime, 14:32 left. Damn it. No thumbnail, just... Oh, why the hell would this thing not connect to the internet? All right, here we go. We're back on the computer. Bilbo says, nice pool table, right on. So what happened, y'all? What happened is apparently the at one point the power cord came unplugged from the base.
See a left-handed pitcher. You know, we've seen him so far in this part of the season. He's fared well against the righties.
The score right now, 11-6 RM, top of the ninth. Giants batting.
Excuse me, left-handed hitting pitcher. Left-handed
1 ball, 2 strikes to Duggar with no outs, nobody on.
That was a key moment, too.
I can't believe we got 74 in here. You guys are the best, man. You guys and gals are the best. I'm not going to lie. So the cool thing about transmitting to YouTube from your phone is when it drops off unexpectedly, they let you pick back up the same stream. So that's kind of cool.
Just there's no quit. Just
right downtown, banged to Duggar, and he struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, Uceta just struck you out. I think that's Uceta. Are you guys still hearing me okay?
Dream Foundation. Dream Foundation is the only national dream granting organization for terminally ill adults, and the Dreams for Veterans program grants.
All right, I'm going to try to bring up this other computer so I can put up some kind of thumbnail. No, I guess the thumbnail's still active, right?
Dreamsforveterans.org.
Are we still active on the same stream, right?
He's been walked intentionally twice today. And he's done.
All right, Posey up 1 for 3, a double.
Right on his season average at 333 coming in. OPS remains above 1,000. The league average is right around 7.
Getting kind of worried about the COO. I figured she'd be home by now. Swing and a miss by Posey. No balls, 2 strikes.
It will be Casale tomorrow, assuming the Giants stay with the format they've used all season. The 2
Right on, y'all. Thank you so much.
Casale catching Gosman.
Hey, we got 100 likes, too. We got 100 likes. Like we be legit.
Ucetta's 1-2 pitch. Got him to chase a chase.
Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Ucetta. Eric reports UCLA winning 3-0 in the 4th. 3-0 in the 4th. Usually we don't have this breeze like this late after the sun goes down. We'll see if it stops.
For him, though. I mean, it's been a long game. He's been catching and up 5 runs.
Strike 1 on Yastrzemski.
Who is this? It is I.
So even in a normal year, tomorrow would be an extra spot for him.
It is I. 11-6 San Francisco. 2 outs. Top of the 9th. Next pitch. Ball's fouled. First base side.
Yeah.
Oh, the pitcher. I think it's Ucetta. I could be wrong, though.
And he's getting better and better offensively.
Right, it feels like it. It feels like he always gets a big hit. He's always a threat. And it almost like he just wills it. Like he's just so stubborn. He's going to get it.
Sam says, use the computer you didn't spill the beer on. Listen, Sam, I had a little accident, but it wasn't a big one. It was literally a quarter-sized drop of beer on the part of the computer that doesn't have any electronic stuff. I literally just wiped it off with my magic left hand, and all is good in Valhalla. What's up, Thor? What you doing, buddy? Why don't you relax? Just lay down. There's no reason for you to keep running around. You know your old hip can't take it. Broke ass hip dog. Broke ass hip dog.
To strike out the side. Home of the 1-2 pitch. And
Sit him down.
This is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, it's you said it. That's it. Steven says, sure you did, Valhalla. You guys just trying to get me in trouble with the old lady.
Borderline
with
pitch,
the misses.
Which was probably a strike, and then you wonder, did he offer at it? And yes, he clearly offered at it. So outside of missing the call at the plate, and then the third base umpire missing it.
All right, hit into the shift. They go over to first, and that's going to do it for the Giants in the top of the 9th. Dodgers coming up. Last 3 outs. Dodgers coming out down to their last 3 outs. SD Gavin says, calm down, V. Thor is just a dog. He needs to learn to calm down, bro. He's probably already in the water again. What? What's your problem? Where's your Frisbee? We can't even see you over there anymore. You're in the dark. We'll turn on that other light here in a second. Dodgers strike out the side. Mexico winning 2-1, says SD Gaming. Let me turn on the pool table light. We still got 69 up in here. Yeah, who's Mexico playing right now? And is it soccer, I'm assuming? Football? Some football? So it's still Toronto 2, Montreal 2, 11:01 remaining in overtime. And we'll switch to that game after the Dodger game. Versus Iceland. Is Iceland like a hotbed for soccer? Luis says tequila on ice. Here we go, y'all. We're down to our last 3 outs.
7 runs on 16 hits. The most runs they've scored at Dodger Stadium since 2013. And Matt Whistler trying to get the last 3 outs. Top of the order coming up.
Steven says this situation calls for another step 2 beer.
And Turner. Not been a bad offensive day for the Dodgers, but an uncharacteristically.
All right, here comes Lux. He's 0 for 3, hit by a pitch in the first inning on the foot. Next pitch, outside ball.
Hey, an on-slider? Is that a changeup?
That's right. Iceland is where the Vikings got the skull chant from. That's right.
From Whistler. They've all been sliders.
Down low.
You know, the thing
called strike, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he's throwing another slider. But that tells you how good that pitch is, right? The hitters know it's coming.
Is that true?
But yet nobody's been able to.
Is that true? I don't believe that. Next pitch, inside.
Balls behind
2
Lux,
balls,
2
1
1.
strike to Lux.
The season, it's
Yeah, gotcha, Bilbo.
90%
Nobody does it better
Sounders.
than they did it either. Nobody does it better, but I do get hyped for it for the Viking games. Thor, what are you... Thor out here chasing the mosquitoes, thinking he's a badass. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Lux still looking for his
Why don't you
first
relax?
of this series, 0 for 8.
Ain't nobody got no time for no Frisbee no more.
Score the first run of the game.
Frisbee is over. Frisbee is over.
Yeah, last time up.
You need to stay out of the water.
Last night or the other night, he hit a ball to the outfield.
He's like, please just throw it, Pops. Please just throw it. What's up, FJ?
It's been a good month for him.
Yeah.
As he settled in as the everyday shortstop with Seager out. Very important.
Diamond Spike 1 says they need to move the A's to Puerto Rico.
Base pretty much every day.
You can't be late for something you're not required to be at, FJ. He struck him out. Lux headed to the dugout looking dejected and forlorn.
Whistler's not messing around. I mean, it's basically, all right, guys, I'm telling you the slider, and I'm telling you, I don't think you can hit it. Faced 3 hitters, right? 3 strikeouts, all swinging.
Yeah, for much of
He
the
is a
year,
savage.
as he's gotten going,
No doubt.
hasn't hit the slider.
That dog lives for Frisbee. Mookie Betts coming up for the Dodgers.
Mookie Betts
Dodgers
getting an
down by
opportunity
5,
in the ninth inning.
down to their last 2 outs.
He takes ball 1 from Whistler.
Ball 1, 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Giants 11, Dodgers 6.
And he's trying to change up anything that he can to get himself going. He's going with the long pants here.
Anibus comes in, says the Dodgers blew this game.
Dave Roberts thought that a couple weeks ago was
He does. He loves it, FJ.
stuff out of his zone, but lately sees
He loves it out here, man. He loves chasing that Frisbee. He loves swimming.
And has gone 1 of his last 16.
2 balls, no strike to Betts.
On a 2-0 from Whistler.
Next pitch up high, called strike. Betts didn't think it was.
Second season with the Dodgers.
There definitely are some fans in the stands in Toronto.
Before opening day last year.
Next pitch down low, ball.
65.
Yeah, Thor's training for the Olympics.
3 decades in his first year.
He's gonna do the
MVP runner-up.
he's gonna do the dog stroke, the dog paddle in the Olympics. He's mad now about something. I don't know what. I'll check on him after this game.
3-1.
Betts fouls it back and out of play.
He's the kind of guy with enough of a track record
What?
and a reputation for grinding away, working at it, that you know he's going to come out of it sooner rather than later. And we're probably all going to look up in September.
Where's your
The line will
Frisbee?
be right where you expect.
Well, if you dropped it in there, you're gonna have to go get it.
Something physical with him, but everybody goes through the ups and downs of the season. Even the
He's
great
such a big
team,
baby.
that's-
He jumped in to get it. He went to get it, y'all.
Takes the walk here.
He's freezing his ass off. Free base to Mookie Betts.
That's why you don't throw it.
Free base.
Try to sneak a fastball.
Atlanta 2, New York Mets 13. 7:40 left in this overtime. A shot by Toronto.
Yeah, double in the first inning.
Blocked into the corner.
3 times 6.
They hold it in.
Again, the series will wrap up tomorrow.
All right, Turner up. Turner could cut it to 3.
Giants facing the Dodgers for the first time this year. Clayton Kershaw facing the Giants for the first time
No,
this year.
the wind's actually still going out here. It's getting kind of not chilly, I wouldn't say yet, but it's kind of headed that direction.
17 runs today. I feel like it's going to.
Robert says Padres aren't running away from the Giants. The Giants have only 1 more loss than the Padres. Yeah, they're right there. Next pitch. Turner pops it up.
Turner flies into
Center field.
2 gone in the 9th inning.
2 away.
So the
Yeah, I've
Giants
never
on the
seen
road
Mookie not have his socks up either.
after losing the first 4 of the season series. Huge win last night. They followed that up with an offensive explosion today. Bellinger, one more try, here with 2 gone.
All right, Cody Bellinger coming up. Dodgers down to their last out. The return of Bellinger today.
He was excellent on the mound.
I think he got a walk earlier. Other than that, none of it has been good. Bellinger mighty swing and a miss.
Bellinger walk and 0 for 3 in his first game back. Let's take second.
Betts steals second. The wind's actually picking up after sundown. Next pitch down low, ball. Betts steals third.
No way he steals home. Oh man, was that something?
Oh, I remember that too, Steven. That's because LA traffic is no joke. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Bellinger, and the Dodgers down to their last strike, ladies and gentlemen.
Time he did, month and a half. How long does that take a guy before you start feeling right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a while, just because you got to get the timing, and on top of that, you know, the spring training was abbreviated just because
Should be fielders
and
indifference. Yeah, pretty much.
He's also coming back from the shoulder issue, and
1 ball, 2 strikes to Bellinger. This could be it, y'all.
but
Ball fouled off.
you got to be realistic. I thought maybe the first
5:24 left in that Montreal-Toronto game.
And excitement, he's going to be back, but the Dodgers are going to have to be patient, and they will be.
Angels beat the A's 4-0, says Luis. Timeout by Bellinger.
You know, take this, at least get a split on this series, and they're going into the final game, the best on the hill.
The 1-2, Bellinger rips it down the line.
Bellinger foul ball. Up in the second deck.
Qualifying offer.
He is. He's trying to hit this thing in the next week.
1-year deals.
Galaxy beat the Quakes 1-0, 1-0. Montreal just won this game, y'all. Montreal 3, Toronto 2, final in overtime. And I think the Canadians are a game away from advancing. So there will be no bonus coverage. All right, Sam, we'll see you next time, buddy. Appreciate it, FJ. Yeah, it's been fun, y'all. It's been fun. I like shaking it up a little bit. Next pitch, swing and a miss. That's it. Giants win. Giants win. And tomorrow they'll look to take the series.
Really excellent performance by the Giants tonight. The offense was there. The pitching, Logan Webb really set the tone. They carried last night's momentum into the baseball.
That's all, folks.
Taking 2 of the last 3. And again, they go into
game over.
Kevin Gosman on the hill.
Yellman throwing them Maters.
Pitchers in Major League Baseball.
Kershaw's. The Giants have moved back ahead of the Dodgers in the standings at 32 and 20. The Dodgers fall to 31 and 21.
Dodgers 31 and 21 on the season now.
Ray Kiros and our entire crew, Joe Davis, thanking you for watching Baseball Night in America. We'll get you to the studio, Kevin Burkhardt and Dontre Willis after this break.
All right, y'all. Is there any other sports on right now? RGR says the wife will be happy that the Giants won. Robert says, have a nice evening, everyone. Appreciate you, Robert. Steven says you got to do a backyard stream on the regular Valhalla. We'll be doing a lot more of them during the summer here. Yep, we got to get them next time. 67 left in the chat. The sun's still not down in Arizona. Appreciate it, Cryy Irving. Bilbo says the Dodger bullpen has given up 13 runs in the last 14 games. Steven says we'll get them tomorrow. Again, folks, on the channel, we'll be doing Lakers tomorrow night. Lakers Suns will be the stream tomorrow. The brawl at Minute Maid Park. You talking about that guy going over and punching that dude? I think that's pretty serious for a baseball game. Pretty serious. Anything left in the sports landscape, y'all? I don't know where. Yeah, it's FJ. I don't think the outdoor streams, when I stream from my cell phone, are nearly as promoted on YouTube. I tried, and I have the ability now to stream from a normal setup out here, but man, it is hard to get a web camera to look decent looking into the background here with the lighting, you know, with the sunlight and all that. Webcams suck compared to cell phones. Webcams absolutely suck compared to cell phones. My cell phone, you see the picture, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And I can't get a webcam. There literally is no webcam on the market that performs like these cell phone cameras. What channel is that NBA game on, Steven? No, that's over, dude. Canadians just won that game. Canadians just won that game. I'm tempted to just put the shit on some music and take the ass beating. Diamond Spike says, enjoyed hanging with you all. See you soon. Right on, buddy. Welcome to the channel. ESPN. Okay, here we go. We'll turn off TV 2 because there's not two things going on. Yeah, the webcam, I did buy one. I literally bought one just for out here, but it's not going to work until we close up the tavern and the sunlight doesn't come in. But, I mean, we'll use it next year. I love my tavern streams, though. I do love them. Utah-Memphis, they're on right now. I'll put on the volume in the back there so you can hear it. 68-59, 9:15 remaining in the third. I won't be calling play-by-play because I have no clue who these people are.
And the high double figure in games 1 and 2. You get one here and this building's going to erupt. Anderson fakes the pass, now hits a cutting balance.
Andrew Gaming says, let's go Dodgers.
Twice, the tip is good, and a timeout by Utah.
All right, timeout by Utah there.
10 points in 3 minutes for Valanciunas, and Memphis is back in it.
All right, y'all. They didn't show the score, so I'm not sure what it was. You know, I don't know if you can live stream from a GoPro, FJ. I think I might be buying a GoPro for the job that I'm about to start doing, but I've got a Logitech. That's the one I just bought, Luis. I've got 2 Logitechs now. All right, RGR, we'll see you, buddy. Member hype in the chat, y'all. 2-time member of the channel, RGR Football. What did you try to say there, Trees Go Boom? Hit it again. I'll check it out. We got about 59 in here. I'm wondering where the old lady is. Probably out there with Sancho, y'all. Probably out there with Sancho. Big Time says Giants taking the series. They got a shot. They just got to win one more. Yeah, they are. Trees Go Boom. No doubt. Phone cameras absolutely whoop the booty of these web cameras. And I have an old Note that has an excellent camera, but they literally, I can't figure out how to hook the old camera up to the computer. That would be cool. Andrew says your dog is cute. Appreciate it. I think I just heard the COO pull up. What are you laughing at, Luis? Sancho. Thor, your mama's with Sancho. She's out with the Sancho. Well, I can't call her because I'm using the phone to talk to you fools. I'm sure she's okay, though. I suppose I could message her on Facebook from her own account because that's what this is her computer. Let me try that. Let me do that. I'll message her from her own account. And herself will ask her if she's okay. Come on. What is that? That's... What's wrong, Thor? Steven says you can't trust him as far as you can throw him, Valhalla. Roland says she's with Jody. FJ says do a live stream with the CEO. She's the COO, Chief Operating Officer, and she's not really down for that program. She don't like it. I hate typing on laptops, y'all. I hate typing on these freaking laptops. You give me a regular keyboard, I'm 75, 75 a minute. But you try to get me to do one of these laptops, dude, it's like nothing but thumbs. Let's get back to this. Luis thinks maybe she's on Tinder or Bumblebee. She might be. Nah, she's down for the cause, y'all. 20 plus years, you don't get there when they're not down for the cause.
Baseball fouls. Valanciunas fired up. As Gobert just picked up his third personal foul.
All right, y'all, I'm going to go check on this dog. I'll be right back. Alex says that's how I type at school at work. FJ says Valhalla's old school. Well, I'm old. Let me find out what's wrong with this dog. My foot's falling asleep, too. My freaking foot fell asleep. Yeah. UCLA 3-0 going to the bottom of the fifth. My foot is sound asleep, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go find out what... Yeah, she might be, Steven. You might be right, bro. She really might. All right, let me go find out what's wrong with this stuff. I'll be right back.
Trying to avoid giving up an easy transition bucket. I like the defense that time by Memphis. They didn't give up on their rotations, and they almost got to the shooter. And then you like the fact that you held them to 1 point, and you got the ball out and made something happen at the other end. Okay, the fouls. The big thing is you want to get into shooting fouls in the penalty, early in the quarter if you can.
Yep, and that is the 13th foul on Utah. Here's Brooks with O'Neal on his hip. Now moves to his right. Can't score. Valanciunas batted it up into the air, but it's Utah ball. Series tied at 1. Game 4 is Monday. Mitchell gets hammered and puts it in. Takes a shot upstairs from Jackson, but is so powerful, he's able to bank it in and go to the line.
Remember we said 6'3", 222. Watch this. All right, you see how he built that? He loves that reverse spin move. See, once he gets in here, now he'll take the contact. He's so strong in the upper body, and that's what you love about this guy's game. And during the season, 85% on the foul line.
Two-time All-Star. He's just getting started. 24 years old. It's his 25th playoff game. And he's averaging 27 points per game in
in his postseason career.
Now that is a major stat. A lot of people would, a lot of that pass him up on that.
Jackson drives, finishes. Any more out from Jerry Jackson, put it on the deck and taking it strong. Bogdanovich finds O'Neal's been hot all night. Misses there. 5 minutes gone by in the third. Memphis down 8. Valanciunas trying another 3. Go for 2 from out there. Mitchell gets bumped by Brooks. Going to stay on the floor. That's 3 now on Dylan Brooks and the third team foul on the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been very consistent on all of this bumping. So you got to give the refs a lot of credit. It's at both ends of the floor.
Josh Tillman, Sean Wright, Derek Collins, the officiating crew tonight. 74-66 Utah. Game 4 Monday. Game 5 back in Salt Lake City on Wednesday. Memphis won Game 1. Donovan Mitchell didn't play. Mitchell returned from a 17-game absence due to an ankle injury in Game 2, and Utah evened the series. Here's Mitchell with 6 on the timer, leading into a 3 that won't go, and Valanciunas rebounds.
Now Anderson followed him over the top and almost got a piece of that. Oh.
Kick ball is Morant trying to fit that into a tight spot there to Valanciunas.
Yeah, but the main thing was Valanciunas was open, but when the man is 7 feet, you can't.
It is Chambers D.
Below his knees.
It is Chambers D. This is out my backyard.
Pick it up on the move.
Here's Morant, 13 points on the night.
All right, so 74-66, Utah leading Memphis. Utah the number 1 seed.
Brooks spins.
Series tied at 1.
Dylan Brooks, the leading scorer now for Memphis with 17.
This is my last beer, and then we'll shut this bad boy off, y'all.
He's a really tough guy. He plays both ends of the floor. He plays your best scoring guard. And then he's on the shots. He shoots a great percentage.
Well, how about that screen by Favors? He had Valanciunas pinned.
We're going to have a barbecue on Monday. No, I'm still here, RGR. I'm still here, buddy.
You honestly thought, where are the 2 blue shirts on contesting the shot?
Nah, she don't drink, bro. She don't really drink.
Called on Royce O'Neal. Let's see if it was in the act of shooting, and if so, whether it was a 2 or a 3.
She does shots with me during Viking games. That's about it.
That's 4 personal fouls on Royce O'Neal.
So we ended up with 107 likes. I don't even think, let me pull up the other computer, and I'll see if we did anything on the subscriber side as far as I can tell, because you know that's all screwed up.
This is the first.
These are just the readers.
You know it's all screwed up, y'all.
This isn't taking it to the ring. It's taking it home. That's the NBA players.
No, I have Newports, yeah, the green ones. Jordan fan back in here said, "Go Giants! Welcome back from your timeout."
Not sure what the stoppage is.
Steven says nothing beats carne asada. I agree with you there, bro.
It was no good.
That's what we're gonna have on Monday, I believe.
By Utah, Clarkson, the 6th man of the year.
I think that's what we're gonna have on Monday.
O'Neal and Conley go to the bench. Ingles is out there. He was the runner-up for 6th
My
man
wife
of the
is the
year.
one that'll fight you over a steak, though,
Into
y'all.
the shooting pocket, but Ingles can't get it.
She will fight you over a steak. We call her T-Rex.
Morant went to the foul line
T-Rex.
20 times and made 15 foul shots. And when you talk about a guard getting in there and getting that many opportunities, that's rare.
This other computer's being a pain in the ass.
The game as Desmond Bain, one of the top 3-point shooters in the league. Never mind the fact he's a rookie. Shot 43%.
Here we go. We got some
This series from outside.
mouse power now, y'all. Oops, wrong one. Wrong
Memphis
one.
back within 5 minutes to go. Pull-up jumper, of course. Donovan Mitchell, so good in mid-range. And he's getting 19
This game's getting closer, 78-71.
So if you give him a lot of credit, he's answering the bell there.
78-71.
Turnover by Memphis, and then a foul and Allen on the other end.
Man, I feel bad for Tommy Monahan that the Leafs lost. Hot take hockey, too. Damn it.
Series finale.
Damn it.
NL East rivals Atlanta and the Mets squaring off with our coverage starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN and the ESPN app. With baseball tonight, Sunday night countdown.
Yeah, you gotta have some salsa.
All of the points, 16 in this quarter.
You gotta have some of that salsa too, y'all.
Bogdanovich, such an underrated player. Hasn't had a great night in terms of scoring, but he does have 6 rebounds and now 10 points. Well, he can get off to
Eric says UCLA winning 3-0. Runners on first and second, no outs.
Grayson is on a great substitution right here. Mitchell looking to answer. Can't. Valanciunas rebounds. No second chance opportunities now for Utah. Memphis has cleaned things up on the defensive line.
All right, RGR. We'll see you next time.
Looking at Ted Clarkson spins.
Head 6. All right, it was a good day. Good game, good game. Good game, buddy.
Time and time again in the second half in game 2. Morant just continued to get into the paint and will challenge Gobert, Favors, or any of their frontline people, and he would either score on his way.
We'll see you in the next one there, RGR Football. We only got 38 in here. This thing's dying slowly.
You think about it, 73 points, his first 2 career draft games, the most since 1949.
All right, so here we go. The moment of truth, y'all. Dashboard. I'm showing 4968 as an official subscriber count. 4968. Yeah, we got the polls getting ready. Thor's the bouncer. He's moved to the front door. He's moved to the front door. Steven says here in Connecticut they don't know what good carne asada is. I believe that. What's the name of the place, Steven, where you go when you're in the bigger towns and you go for that steak that's specifically for carne asada? I can't remember the name of it, but we go there sometimes and get our steaks for carne asada. I just got attacked by a moth, y'all. I hope I live. I hope I live. So on the main page it shows 5.06 subscribers, 5.06 thousand subscribers, and on the channel's dashboard it shows 4968. A lot of channels reporting that as a problem.
That was a good call by the ref. He was standing right next to
the Mercado? Yeah, thin cut. There you go. Carniceria. There you go, Alex. Alex knows what's up. Alex knows what's up. We had a good one here in town that closed down. The people got busted in a drug bust. So we don't have one in town here anymore, but in Tucson there's a number of them.
Timeout, Memphis.
Tucson, there's a number of them. Hey, that $20 super chat today by
Sabrina,
Maddie will probably get me over the 100 threshold for the month.
Is this one of your State Farm commercials?
Yeah, sure is.
Jake from State Farm?
Did they not send you all the scripts? No.
Yeah, you need that thin cut for the carne asada.
Chris smiles and says, "Wow, love State
King
Farm
Leopold says, I love the meat markets with the fresh tortillas.
Come on, this stuff.
No doubt.
Chris?
Like a good neighbor.
Y'all, my wife, she grew up, her house that she grew up in, you could literally throw a rock without even trying over into Mexico.
Ice cold, serving, and enjoying.
Well, my esposa
On a budget
is Mexicano there, Steven.
Menu at Burger King, featuring a flame grilled bacon cheeseburger and a chicken junior for just $1 each. Getting more for your buck just hits different. The $1 Your Way menu at Burger King. Your way, way better.
A ranchera, says Luis Betancourt. 6-0 UCLA, reports Eric. I wonder how many views this video's gotten. I bet you it's what do we stay, around 100 the whole time? Oh, I'm sure, Alex. I'm sure, buddy. Man, I used to like when she lived down there in her house there. We used to, back then you could cross easily. Actually, back then you could literally walk across anywhere you wanted just about. But we used to go across to the town right next to hers in Mexico and get the pan for, I love some pond with peanut butter in the morning, man. Good fresh pond, toast it up in the toaster oven, throw some peanut butter and a little sugar on that bad boy.
Think of what peanuts have given humanity.
Bada bing, bada
Fuel
boom.
for vast migrations, sustenance for mountaineering expeditions, and long journeys.
There you go.
across the
Viva la
world.
executive
Most
esposa.
importantly, they give us something to eat when we drink beer. Planters, another bump.
There's a beach out there calling your name.
No, but as far as blood-wise, Steven, I'm straight up gringo, bro. I'm a freaking gringo.
Let's go say to the incredibly refreshing world of Corona Hard Seltzer.
For a while there, when we first got married, there was only 2 gringos in the family, so I was like a rock star at the weddings.
Knicks Hawks and Sun Lakers tomorrow on ABC.
I was the freaking rock star at the weddings. Now there's gringos all over the place.
In the first half, John Moran in transition with a 3-6.
There's 7-Elevens at every corner in Mexico, Alex. Alex, have you ever been to Rocky Point, Mexico?
Every big moment for Memphis. Just see why the Jazz are the best team during the regular season at 52-30.
Rocky Point used to be my jam.
15 points coming in the lane.
Thanks, Steven.
His team down 9 late in the third quarter.
When you look at Utah Jazz, they have the big picture. They come in here, they attempt 43 a game during the season, threes. Coming in, 43 in the first 2 games. And during the season, they made 16 points.
They are called Oaxos? I've never been in one, dude.
And you look at tonight, they already have 15 makes. 15 makes. It's part of their game.
Fab says best thing about being in Southern Cal is all the Mexican food joints, no doubt. I think the best thing about being in Cal is the Dodger games. That's literally the only thing I miss about living in California. And the rec park in El Segundo. I miss that. Eric says Giants are 1.5 games out of first place. And the Giants are how many, Eric? Or the Dodgers are how many? 2? 2.5? Literally the same thing as 7-Eleven, Alex? Trains it there. 88-76 Utah. That's how it is in Rocky Point, Steven. That's how it is in Puerto Peñasco.
10-point game. Bogdanovich backing down Allen. The far ways off target. Rebounded by Morant, looking to push tempo. We had balance.
All right, let me see if Mrs. COO answered me on Facebook.
Strong on penetration. Take Brooks read that perfectly. He gave a ball fake to see what happened with the defense.
Let me hit her up on my Facebook.
And he made his move.
Now he's got to defend Conley on the other end. Those two have been going at it all night. Brooks just got called for his 4th personal foul.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. So remember now, in game 2, in the first quarter, Valanciunas and Brooks had 2 fouls, and they had to go out of the game. So they lost major minutes in that first half. Your second
2.5 games. Man, it seems like we've been trying forever to get that back.
As soon as they came in. So they hardly had any kind of a contribution in that first half.
They're going to do it, though. They're going to get back in first here and then step away from these guys.
19 points for Conley. Don't forget
Padres, though, have some unbelievable confidence right now.
Lakers look to take a 3-1 series lead. We'll see what Chris Paul is from a health standpoint. Suns.
So that's a fairly early game tomorrow for Lakers Suns.
Coming up at 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 in Los
That's an
Angeles
early
on
game for
ABC.
Lakers
After
Suns
the Knicks and
tomorrow.
Hawks on ABC with Atlanta leading
Appreciate it,
NC's 2
Kerm.
games to
Those are those strip lights from
and he's got a game high, 20 points, 10
Home
point
Depot.
lead for the Jazz. Anderson walks into a 3 that's good.
You like that? If you notice, 2 players immediately went
Yeah, it's
to the
only made, no doubt.
and not give him a one-on-one.
6-0 going into the 6th, reports Eric, for the UCLA softball team, I believe.
Conley driving, leaves it up there for Gobert. He was fouled. Let's see what they say was on the pass or the shot. I think on the way up, since he had his hand on the ball and he got shoved. These would be his
Luis says whatever team plays Arizona and Colorado gets to go into first place for 2 weeks. Truth.
Truth. 7 of their top 8 scorers shoot over 80%.
Rudy is a 62% foul shooter. So you can't give him a dunk, you can't give him a layup.
No, I agree, Alex. I agree. I agree that the shame for those other two teams is that the Dodgers lost that many games as they did in that losing streak or losing phase there. And they literally did not put any distance between themselves and the Dodgers. They're coming back to win this division, y'all. And we will be there at the end for the World Series.
It'll be his third in the last 4 years. He gets 1 out of 2, and Utah's lead is 8.
Tristan says, not our game, Valhalla, but like Big Sean says, we will bounce back. There you go.
Jackson from deep.
Jackson misses it, 91-83, 106 remaining in the third in this Utah-Memphis game. Why does my foot keep falling asleep?
And almost got it to Gobert. Gobert able to collect it and finish it with the left hand.
Yeah, they get the lucky bounce. And not only, it didn't even hit the floor. It went right into the hands of Gobert. And he had a smart move, quick right to the rim.
9 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks for Gobert.
Fap says UCLA and the Giants winning makes me want to puke.
Splits the double team, gets into the lane. Jackson's going to hoist it, 1 on the shot clock. Jackson gets it away, and it's good from about 8 feet.
Robert's going to be the manager for the All-Star game. Boy, he kind of earned it. He kind of earned it. You can't deny a fellow that earned something.
Here comes the screen from Clarkson with a shot clock down to 4. Clarkson with 2. Step back 3. Oh!
Ooh, step back 3 there.
What a shot. 2 seconds to go. Morant tries to do the same thing, comes up short, and Utah will take an 11-point lead to the 4th.
All right, so Utah up by 11 going to the 4th. What do you got? I'm USC too, Fap. I did a number of USC football games last year, Fap. Did you know that? I did their entire season and then missed the last 2 because I couldn't get the games here. The dude from the Rays, gotcha. Isn't that what, Mattingly or whatever? I wonder what else is going on YouTube. Let's see. Is there anyone else on right now besides me? Oh, man. Hot Take's still on. He's still got 491 people up in there. On Tap Sports is on. No, this can't be right. Oh, On Tap Sports is doing this Memphis game. As is Sear from the 6. Behind the Arc. What's Bad Dog doing on? Bad Dog doing this Utah-Memphis game. Oh, it's not Mattingly? Okay. Hell, I don't know. I only care about the Dodgers, y'all. I don't claim to be the know-it-all about any of these sports. I don't claim. I just root for my teams, y'all. Just root for my teams. Let's see how Ray's doing here. Man, my buddy Ray just needs help, man. Needs some help. I'm not sure, Fap. I literally, I was saying in the stream earlier, I got to get back to work, dude. I got to get back to making some Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars. So we're gonna try something here. Try something on the small business side, I guess you could say, and try to get some of that moolah. So, I mean, the number of streams is probably going to go down a little bit. I'm going to still try to do 2 to 3 a month, or a week, a week, and then work from there. then work from there, y'all. The key, though, the big key for me was to make sure that I get Vikings games off. So I'm definitely not ever going to change the fact that I do every Viking game. But the old YouTube just ain't paying the bills, y'all. $31 up in here, up in here. Damn ducks. The ducks are still out here. So I'm relieved to find out tonight that I'm not getting buzzed by the bat. We had a bat that was out here for 2 weeks that every time you came out here, he'd fly at your head. It was horrible, Don. I can't remember what it was. Was it 11? I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was horrible. It was a shellacking by the Giants. $11-6. There you go. 11-6. And something about how I'm hitting here is making my foot fall asleep like in seconds. Don says, sorry I asked. Yeah. Happens though, y'all. Happens. They got to get it going again, obviously. But you get Bellinger and McKinstry going here again. There you go, Alex. There you go, buddy. Oops, I forgot to put back on the volume here. I thought it got real quiet out here.
You know, they call him slow-mo and all that kind of business, except 6'8", he's got great hands, he's an excellent shooter, he's got a ton of moves when he gets this opportunity to score. But he's a great team defensive player. He's got 12 steals in the series, Anderson does, and he's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Orioles lost 12 in a row?
He's like one of your unsung guys. They put up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no shit, Ben. He was like, well, they're all kind of just little and fat, but that fool, he was very aggressive. You'd come out here and he would buzz the tower and then hit the pool for a drink of water, and away he'd go. Yeah, I smoke Newports, Alex. I don't recommend cigarettes to anybody. Horrible habit and very tough to kick. Yeah, Don, I'll be doing Lakers Suns tomorrow, buddy. Hey, Valhalla, holla a fat for that $10 super chat. Says, get General Thor and Skip a treat on me. I will, buddy. I'll hook them up. I'll get them their favorite. Steven says, watching the stream reminds me of being back in LA, relaxing in the backyard with a friend or family, drinking beer on a warm summer night. Exactly, dude. That's what we do back here. Man, if no matter what home you get, folks, no matter what home you get and can afford, you always got to do up your backyard area so it's a place where you can chill, or a place where you can chill and relax and get away from it all. That's the key. That's the key. But thank you so much, Fat Dude, for that $10 super chat, bro.
He's got 19 points in this game in just
have you some beers. We'll turn on the little fire deal out here. The one that I did the stream from last time, that has a little propane fire thing that you can turn on. But yeah, our house is far from the fanciest, far from the newest. It doesn't have all the, raised ceilings and all that stuff. It's just a home, you know what I mean? It's just a home, but you got to make your backyard be something where you just feel like when you walk out there, you feel like, man, this is my spot. You know what I mean? And the Valhalla Tavern, I thought about that for years, and I finally dropped down. I think the shed was like $6,000 or something like that. And then we got a guy to come in and run power to it. It's just way cool, y'all. You got to do it and do it. Try to do it while you're young enough to enjoy it. I mean, my years in the car business, all those hours I worked, I literally missed my son growing up for another man's millions of dollars, you know? Yeah, home is what you make it, Don, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, anything you can do, whatever your goal is, try to get there. And here's a hint too. Here's a hint too. You guys, all the license plates and shit that you see behind me, and the decorations inside the tavern, most of that shit, I should say a lot of it, my mother goes to like estate sales, and I tell her, whatever you find, you know, that's like a license plate or team memorabilia that's cheap. She's got a rule that she can't spend more than $1, and she'll pick up stuff. So every week is like Christmas, because she'll bring it in, and I'll get something new. Like this week was, I hate them, by the way, but Patriots license plate and a Boston Bruins license plate, and then a Camel White ashtray. That was real cool. But yeah, just, man, when you look up though, I'm telling you, I'm sitting here at the big 5-3 right now, and when you look up, this shit goes by so fast, y'all. So take care of your loved ones and enjoy it.
Doing spicy? Do the do.
It goes by so fast, y'all.
If Philly
So
Garcia
fast.
listened to those who rejected him, he never would have made a name for himself, binding up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit.
Alex says camels are my smokes. That was my old man's cigarette, Alex. He used to smoke them Camel filters, unfiltered. Unfiltered Camels.
Your new customers, they get our best.
King Leopold says, I got a $1,000 golf set for $180 at an estate sale. Dude, if you're... It's unbelievable what you can find at these things. Appreciate it, Don. Appreciate it. It's unbelievable what you can find at these estate sales, especially if you're looking for like bedroom furniture and like couches, things like that. Not me, dog. Everyone, I was in the car business, I told you guys that, but everyone goes into the car dealer and bitches that the car dealer's making so much money, and when it's all over, the money made by the car dealer is usually like 5%. You know, gross, 5, maybe 10% gross, something like that. And these furniture motherfuckers, man, these furniture people, they're making like 70% gross on these couches and beds and all this bullshit. And you can go to an estate sale, and if you're patient, man, scoop that thing up. Scoop that thing up. The bar that's in the tavern, I bought at off what the hell was that thing? Shit, I just dropped my mind here. The thing where everybody used to advertise shit for sale. Yeah, they used to keep the cigs in the fridge. Craigslist. So the bar in the tavern is from Craigslist. The back bar in the tavern I bought from a guy that I worked with, and it's literally one of those huge backboards for a bedroom set. That's the back bar of the Valhalla Tavern. The fridge I bought from Craigslist. The pool table I got for $100 from Craigslist. You know what I mean? So just go out there and have fun with it. You just gotta be patient. I mean, most people don't have a pool table outside. Alex got a Paul Gasol original jersey for 30 pesos, 150, the blue one. Nice, dude. Nice.
Back at the crib, baby. Back at the crib, baby. We're gonna be strong today. Everybody got each other.
Nice. The dartboard I have for out here was bought at an estate sale.
Keep playing defense.
What else we got? The Pepsi sign I got from Points. I got a neon Pepsi sign. I got that from Pepsi Points.
And after that put back by Kyle
But yeah, there's shit all over in here. I got a pair of USA boxing gloves that I got at the swap meet. Man, this game is getting close. Utah 96, Memphis 93 with 9:20 remaining in the fourth. Fap says my 97-year-old grandma lives in a leisure world here in Southern California. We make a killing at those estate sales. Exactly. The light behind my head, you know, that lights up the pool table, that was an estate sale deal. Almost all the Budweiser, that's a huge, like the frying pans, the metal frying pans. That Budweiser thing is made out of that material, and I bought it at a estate sale. Almost all the signs all throughout here, almost all the metal signs anyway, estate sale.
He just backed him down. He knew that he could take him, and he refused to give up his dribble. Give him credit now. Clarkson has come in here, and he's been terrific.
Because once you're dead, y'all, nobody gives a shit. Once you're dead, they're coming to get your shit, y'all. Once you're dead, they're coming to get your shit.
Anderson. Allen penetrates.
Hey, what's up, Loggy Raider? Where you been, bro? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my man. We're just hanging out here. Tough loss by the Dodgers today.
On the list of things you thought you'd never see tonight, that might be number one. Grayson Allen going and comparing, getting a basket. Empty possession, Utah.
What time is it?
They work around the Allen for the tie.
Tied game now. Tied game. Utah 98, Memphis 98. Yeah, it was ugly, Loggy Raider. It was ugly, dude.
13-2 on this run for Memphis. 13-2.
I'm the moderator in here, y'all, so you better behave. I am the mod.
I'm not a raw onion guy. The problem with a lot of vegetables is that they are not fried.
You thought the game started at 7 p.m.?
Like Twisted Texan cheeseburger or a foot-long pony. My mind has been blown yet again.
Ideas exist inside you, electrify you. They grow from our imagination, but they can't be held back. They want to be set free, to make the world more responsible and even more incredible. Ideas start the future.
Hey, Alex. Alex, log out and come back in. Log out and come back in. Congratulations, you're a mod. Fap, log out and come back in. Congratulations, you're a moderator.
Just know it always starts with a spark, a light in the dark, a beat in your heart, unbreakable.
Wild Horse says, I'm still here, Valhalla, but I'll follow your lead. Right on, buddy. I wasn't sure. I just knew that was the only one I saw. This was fun, but I'm starting to worry about the executive assistant lady. I'm going to have to go find her. Oops, I got to turn that off. I'm going to get a warning for that. The Friend song. Yep, welcome to the Mod Squad, y'all. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Again, I got to tell you, after you get moderator, the bad news about the whole thing. Yeah, you don't get paid. You don't get paid anything. There is no money. Yeah, congrats, Alex. It's been a pleasure having you in here, dude. Trees go boom up in here, up in here. All right, y'all. So we're down to 30. So I'm going to cut this thing off, y'all. I'm going to cut this thing off, go find out what's going on with the COO. And we'll be back for Lakers tomorrow, y'all. What's up, Noah? Leopold says it's a badge of honor. What's up, Noah? Eric says UCLA 2 outs away from going to the World Series. There you go. I can't believe how close this Memphis game has gotten.
Averaging 2 points per game through games 1 and 2.
Yep, Dodgers lost today, Noah.
Game 3, including the game-tying 3 a moment ago. I'll give him a lot of credit because he's made 5 threes.
Slam dunk.
That was the first offensive rebound for Utah.
Time of the year where the flying bugs come out, y'all.
6 in the first. That's the first one. Unfortunately, it's a dunk.
Normally we put like I have a screen that I made for this opening right here. So usually this time of night I've got that screen up.
And Jaren Jackson had 5 personal fouls. Well, look, that was totally uncalled for, mainly because he wasn't even in the play. And
hey, no problem, Steven. No problem, buddy. We'll see you next time, okay?
Here's Mitchell. He's got 19 points, 5 assists on the night. Conley driving. Feeds Gobert in the paint. Gobert trying to get Jackson to foul out, and it's a traveling violation against Gobert.
Wow, this game's going to be big. Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow. There you go, Wild Horse.
I give the defender right there a ton of credit because he was not the.
All right, Alex, you have a good night, bro. You have a good night. I'm about to turn this bad boy off, too.
Utah has 4 turnovers in the fourth quarter. And they get Valanciunas in for Jackson, who's so good in the paint.
Wow, tie ball game again, 100-100 with 7:01 remaining.
Remember, in the 2 games, 22 points in one game, 20 in the other in the paint from Morant.
A 3 drained. Conley drains the 3 with 6:48.
Got to give him a lot of credit. He's made big shots in traffic for the 3 ball, shooting a great percentage, 6 for 8.
So I'm going to close out this computer here. Wow, another 3 on the other end. Crazy.
The moment is not too big for this 21-year-old. And give him all the credit. Under pressure, he's now 1 for 5 in the game. That was a big shot.
A 2 on the other end goes home. 105-103 Utah. People wondering why that Dodger stream's still on, I'm sure.
You have to appreciate Conley because all of his scores have been in traffic.
People wondering why that Dodger stream is still active. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because once again, the shooter, Allen, who's on fire in the 3 ball, makes the shot.
I can't get this mouse thing in here. There we go.
Unfortunately, it's a foul. Didn't look like much. And Taylor Jenkins still has his challenge, but he did not. It's a 2-point lead for Utah.
Right, so that computer shut down.
Not that time. And Brooks is back on the floor with 5 personal fouls, gets the rebound.
105-103, 5:31 remaining. Utah leads.
Brooks, pick and roll.
Big play, Slay says, good stream, brother. I've had fun, dude. Just chilling. No, I've got the Utah-Memphis game on, NBA game. 105-105, 5:15 remaining in the fourth quarter. UCLA headed to the College World Series. Congrats, Eric. Here comes Morant into the paint, and he's fouled. 2 free throws. Yeah, there's not many left in here, Big Play Slay. This is closing time. This is closing time. This is closing time. You got to find the dirty leg that you want to take home.
6'3", 175 pounds. He has incredible jumping ability, but his long arms gets him into high percentage shots for his game.
Morant sinks the first of two, and Memphis takes a 1-point lead.
ABC tomorrow. Knicks look to even their series with Atlanta. Suns try to do the same with the Lakers.
So Suns Lakers 3:38 p.m. Eastern time. So I got to be ready by like noon. King Leopold, Memphis versus Utah in the NBA. Memphis the 8th seed, I think, versus Utah the 1 seed. Series tied at 1. Alley-oop dunk. Conley makes it 107-107 with 4:39 remaining in the fourth.
And you all know that every game you must take that away. And I'm surprised because Valanciunas got caught and he didn't play either play.
Morant makes a 2 in the paint on the other end. Back and forth we go.
Morant cleared Conley out of the way, but John Morant having a brilliant fourth quarter. Memphis by 2 with 4:15 to go. Bogdanovich being guarded by Bain. Here comes the screen by Gobert.
Defense is the chant from the crowd, I believe, in Memphis. And 1 after a 2 there. Crazy. Boston Sports Nation says, go Grizz.
His reaction in the air to the defender is beautiful. Just watch this as he goes up. He brings it back, and then he gets it up off the glass. Those guys, short as 7 foot 260. When he hits you, brother, you feel that one. And unfortunately, he landed hard.
So tied up here, 109-109. Mitchell at the free throw line. Andrew says, take a shot. Nah, bro, I'm done. It's my last beer. Last beer for the night, bro. Sank by Mitchell there. 110-109 Utah. Austin checks in, says, go Clippers.
Has won a series against the number 1 seed. The last time was Philly over Chicago in 2012. Game 4 of the series Monday night back in Memphis. Morant mid-range.
Morant misses it, rebounded by the Grizz, though.
He got that one with the man hanging on his left arm.
Long 3. Missed, but rebounded by Morant.
Rebounds and a third opportunity. Works again.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, you got an open shot there, but sometimes it's better.
Utah with a chance to take this thing up higher. 110-109. Utah with 3:20 remaining in the fourth.
Brooks just 1 of 6 from outside. Here's Mitchell for a 3. Big hit by Donovan Mitchell, swishing it through. He's got 25, and the 2-time All-Star gives his team a 4-point lead.
All right, 4-point lead now for Utah. 3:17 remaining in the game. I'm going to pause the audio and do a little cleanup, and I'll be back to turn it back on here as we go to the end of this deal. I'll be right back, y'all. right, I think they're back at it, y'all.
Valanciunas trying to save it. Morant throws it to Mitchell, and Utah looking to run with Morant trailing. They've got a 5-on-4. Conley with the dunk down to Gobert. Foul is counted.
Wow.
Response by the team.
So Utah pulling away now, 115-109.
This is just a great move because Valanciunas had to go out to get the unoccupied player. And then what happened is the pass went
115-109, 2:49 remaining.
That's one thing that you love when you watch Utah Jazz is their unselfishness. They make the extra pass, and they make the extra pass to people that can finish in a situation. Gobert misses the free throw, though. It's a 6-point lead for Utah, the 1 seed in the West. Over the
All right, I'm plugging computers and stuff, getting this thing shut down, y'all.
Jazz after Memphis took its first lead of the night. Dylan Brooks going to try another 3, way off the mark, and rebounded by Mike Conley. Big take from Utah now. Be smart. Get what you want. Scott Bennett standing by with Sports Center. This by far the best game of the day. 3 blowouts prior to this one. Shot clock at 4 for Mitchell. Mitchell 4-3. No good. A foul on Brooks. He just fouled out. And Mitchell's going to shoot 3 free throws. Now that was a cagey move by a great offensive player. Remember now, the guy averaged at 27 last year, 26 this year. That was cute. Because he called, because he knew what would happen. Now just watch what happened. He knew that he would come over the top. See, and Brooks was going for the block. It would have been better off, like you say. It's easy to second guess because he's out there giving his heart, fighting up over the top of the screen. Because the man playing the screener was laying back too far to help him. And any time that a player like Mitchell, a great offensive player, as soon as he comes over that screen and you follow him.
All right, so we got pretty much got it closed down here, y'all.
That's where Curry is great. You go through all the great long three-point shooters we have. They read that defender perfectly. He's been the best player on the floor here in crunch time. 26 points for Donovan Mitchell. Has not had a great night shooting, but has really stepped up with some big shots. He's drawn fouls, shooting threes a couple of times. SVP standing by with Sports Center. Live post-game reaction. We'll also break down Game 3 between Philly and Washington. Everything you need to see and know about a jam-packed sports Saturday on ESPN and the ESPN app when we are done from Memphis. Donovan Mitchell misses the third, so the lead is 8 for Utah with 2 minutes to go over Memphis here in Game 3. 10 straight Jazz points.
Yeah.
Morant bumped. Utah had a foul to give. I think Morant frustrated and just take the shot there as Conley picks up the personal.
All right, y'all. Power pulled from the cell phone. Hopefully it stays on. If it goes off, thank you for joining us tonight, y'all. Thank you for joining us.
Game 4, Monday night, back at FedEx Forum. Morant goes at Gobert, missed the shot. And it's
117-109. I think Utah's going to take that 2-1 lead in the series.
All the way. He gave up his body as he was up so high. But then give the defender a ton of credit. No foul. Mitchell fouled, splitting the double team with 4.5 minutes to go. It was 109-107 Memphis. Utah has scored 10 unanswered points, looking like the best team in the league as they were throughout the regular season. Mitchell will go to the line for 2 more free throws. He's 7 of 9 tonight at the stripe. He's right at his career postseason average, 27 points per game. And this guy was unbelievable in the postseason against Denver. Hubie last year had a pair of 50-point games in that series with Denver when Utah lost in 7. Well, one thing you like about him, he's a great athlete, no doubt about it. But you like his upper body strength. He's so strong through the shoulders. So even when he gets hit, you really don't move him that much. And he has excellent timing. I like the fact that he can maneuver you into his shot. You're not
Is anyone
defending
left
him
in here?
into your shot. That's a 12-0 run right now.
Over the last 3 minutes by Utah. Morant tries to go at Gobert again. They're going to call Gobert for a foul. Boy,
There you go, Fat. There you go.
Morant has challenged Rudy Gobert. And that is 5 fouls on Gobert.
Well, this is listen, Rudy's had good position tonight. Give him a lot of credit. You know, we know he leads the league. He's first in the blocks. But the big thing is he'll take the punishment also. He'll continue. He doesn't shy away worrying about foul trouble. He's going to be there for you. But just when you drive the lane and he moves without the ball, just reward him with those lobs.
Free throws by Morant with the clock stopped. Cuts it. Deficit to 8. Ends at 12-0 Utah run. Memphis needs stops and then to cherish every offensive possession. Conley will back it out. He drives here. Tough shot. One good. Rebound.
All right, I'm sitting in the dark, y'all.
Unnecessary there for Conley.
25 still up in here.
I'm assuming Conley thought he'd get a whistle there.
1 minute remaining in this one. 119, 111. Utah. Noah says I'm still here. Right on, dude.
You make yourself smaller, and it's easy to get the shot blocked. See, the ball is on his face. See, right there, he's coming up out of it, and that made it easy for Gobert. That's his 4th block of the game.
And Conley.
All right, so we're all cleaned up. We'll throw the screen up in here.
85% during the
Keep the
regular
varmints
season.
out.
One of the greatest players in Grizzly history. 12 years with Memphis. 7 playoff.
Is that our final 115 on the like count?
Never made an all-star team
Yeah,
until
115 likes.
one of 3 Utah players to make the all-star team.
It's not really cool, Leopold. I would say it's yeah, cool is probably the exact right word. It's not chilly, you know. It's very comfortable out here. The wind usually doesn't go this long into past sundown. Morant into the paint, puts it up, misses it. 121, 111. This game's over. Utah's going to take a 2-1 series lead, I believe.
Pass the ball, don't let them foul you. Keep the ball moving.
And that was a championship caliber response. As Gobert is fouled by Jackson, he just
Gobert fouled just to delay this thing. 32 seconds remaining now. Gobert will go to the free throw line.
Ends up taking the lead with about.
Yeah, every Giant fan, Fap, you ban every one of them.
A championship response by this Utah team.
It says 117? No, 121, 111.
In and out, rebounded by Allen. Allen can't get the 3, and Utah takes a 2-1 series lead.
All right, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Showing why they were the best team during the season, all season. They'll look to take a 3-1 lead.
I'm not afraid of the Jazz for the Lakers. I am not afraid of the Jazz. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm going to go grab that camera, hit that off switch, and Valhalla Sports Talk will be off the air. Valhalla Sports Talk will be off the air. I thank each and every one of you that joined me today for this whole afternoon. It was fun. Yeah, Nate the Great, we'll see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow, sir. Going to take the wife's laptop in or she will beat my bootay. There you go. We got to keep Robert around for the laughs. All right, y'all. Good night, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air, y'all. Thank you so much. Dodgers will get them tomorrow. Lakers better win. Good night, everybody. All right, we're taking the phone out of the holder. I'll show you a quick look at the Valhalla Tavern from the inside. Alrighty, so TV 1, TV 2, Viking memorabilia, the Viking wall. Everybody's team represented in some form on the roof. And then we've got the U.S. flag, POWMIA, as well as all 4 of the major services. There's the Lakers corner. Some hockey action in that corner. My little All About Me wall from Desert Storm. There's a young Valhalla, y'all. There's a young Valhalla. Hey, Alex, are you still here? Here's some handcuffs, Alex. From when I was a juvenile officer. But that's it, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Good night, everybody.